thing. So, hi! We are with my sister, Baby Doll 716, and she's about to show me her world. And and she wants help with making Pinocchio later. So, this is a lot. Yeah, I was gonna say this is a lot big for a treehouse. Complicated bunk beds. Oh, cool. Okay. Pink boat. Pink one's my favorite. And she accidentally merged it yesterday. I did. Because it looks cool. Their tree has a bathroom. Okay. Claustrophobic. A black couch. Yeah, I noticed that. Or an orphanage. Oh, so there is other stuff. Oh, I just realized I'm driving on the wrong side of the road because they're from America, right? I'm going down your tunnel just because. Yeah. Well, yeah, to get where you're at, but um apparently you took the school back out unless it's way over across the desert and you haven't made the road go there yet. Well, then I don't know. I don't see a school. That's all I know. I am. But I was like, there's a tunnel over there. We need to go down the tunnel. A Shell gas station. I don't like Shell gas, so yeah. See, I can use levers as the gas pumps. Light block. Yeah. We just need to remind me how to do it. And then I can do it for I can do it for you so then you can know how to do it as well. I just jumped off the pink thing. Found the yeah. Oh, you realize there's not that many seats in an observation tower, right? Okay. Teacups. That's a TSMC build. She put different colors, but that's the one they say TSMC hyphen Minecraft usually because that's how it that actually looks pretty cool. I usually put dragons because it looks more realistic. Yeah, but I put nothing but dragons, so it looks like they're all horses. Yeah, but they're not, like. No, I was gonna say they're too tall, but you realize you got poison potato right there. Hold the gravy. Well, it's very low right now. It raises. Is that a TSMC build? Yeah. No? Yeah, but this should be a oh, never mind. Water. I forgot. Never mind. I was gonna say it should be. Oh, okay. We went to an amusement park so we'd be away from Donkey Kong and Dreamlight Valley and Minecraft and oh, claustrophobic. Okay, Now you can show me. I'm outside. Makes me way claustrophobic. Well, you know, that's gotta be your husband's TV. He's got like a 100 inch or something like that. I'm probably exaggerating, but okay, I'm not exaggerating. Yeah? You don't got the bumper cars. Hold on. Oh, party audio's been off the whole time.
Oh
I'm
no!
I'm sorry. Party audio's been off the whole time and I didn't realize.
Wow.
Is
Okay.
that a limo?
I don't know what it is. I built this
It's either a
from
limo or a station wagon.
all of these vehicles I used from somebody else's build. Tons of different people. I was going to put on the license plate of each vehicle who I got the build from, but I forgot. This is a little mini car, obviously. A sport, race car. Another
Oh, so not like
taxi.
a Mini Cooper?
No, no, this one over here is a smart car. This red one is supposed to be a smart car.
Oh, that was some weird commercial we saw the other day. They were stuffing stuff into the trunk of a Honda and they were trying to say that you could like stuff, 3,000 things in there and still be able to put your picnic basket or something like that.
Okay, let me explain this to you real
I
quick.
thought it was crazy.
That's obviously the pump. This is the
Mhm.
button you press for whatever number you want. And then I didn't want to make it like three tall, so you had three different buttons. So I just put you can you make selections on the screen and then press the button. And then this is a little TV, like to make selections and shows you the commercials when you're um, getting gas. And then obviously the
Yeah.
sign. Okay, so we're gonna go over to that tunnel. How did you
You're
say to do
driving on
that?
the wrong side of the road.
Oh, okay.
I point that out because in my world, I have to drive on the left side of the road because we're in Ireland.
Okay, so in case you see these signs, it says do not enter wrong way so that they won't drive down that way. They'll only drive this way. And it says private property, no trespassing. Um, in my story, there's a reason it says all that. And like I said, There is supposed to be trees lined up all the way down that road and all the way left and right of this road, but I haven't done that.
But I didn't think they lived in the desert.
They live in Texas
Okay.
eventually. Eventually they live in Texas. Um and that's what I was building here. My husband helped me build this tunnel. Oh, ugh. There is a school down here somewhere. I know there is. Gotta be. Okay, there's the four-way. Okay, the school's supposed to be over here.
I ain't seen nothing. I'm seeing
Uh,
cactuses and sand.
I'm lifting up so I can. Nope, I must have taken the school out.
That's what I
'Cause
said.
so
There's a one of those things over there.
it
Um,
definitely is not that little building over there. That's what you're talking.
no, I'm
Um,
talking about the thing over there.
I don't know
Uh,
where you're talking about.
the temple thing. There's like the short hill with sand, and then there's like the tall mountain with sand, and over there, just off the water, is one of those temple things.
No, that's not it. So okay, where this large thing of water is, right here,
Yeah.
the school was supposed to be like right here on this spot or this thing here. That I was trying to fill this whole water thing in, but I haven't done it yet because I started building on other stuff, and I gotta fill this hole in, obviously.
I lost you. Oh, there you are. Okay.
Right here. I gotta fill this hole in, and I gotta get rid of all that water. Because right here where this yellow block is was supposed to be the school. Um, and then, yeah. So, I wanted to make that tunnel longer, but I decided it looked good just being in that mountain, and I could just carry the road on where I want it to go. Holy moly, you did that so quick.
Years of practice.
I'm gonna go down
Um,
lower so I can.
I've been playing Minecraft since 2014, so everybody knows. And I know that because my niece was born in 2009 and she was 5 years old when she came, or when they came to live at our house for a little while. And
What
her
are you
dad
doing?
started freaking out because he had like never been anywhere before but, where he used to live. And he said, get rid of the water.
Yeah, I wanna. Oh, I wanna fill it
Oops.
in with sand.
Oh, okay. Sand, or
This
what I'm using.
this stuff that I'm using.
Okay, then I gotta find it.
It's in the very end. grassy area. All by
It's by the big orange block.
all by itself. It's not with other sands, is what I meant.
Technically it is, because I think that is, red sand, whatever it is. Why is this not falling? Did I get the wrong thing again? Oh, that's why it's not falling, because I put in the wrong thing. So this isn't a who says you can't learn at the beach thing, is it?
Wait, huh?
Um, 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 Steve got the scholarship to Florida University or something like that, and DJ said it was just a party school,
No.
and their motto was "Who says you can't learn at the beach?" Sorry if that was not Florida University. I have no problems with them. I came up with I think it was Daytona Beach actually. Anyway, I was just coming up with the name because I couldn't remember what it actually was.
Oh, I still have oatmeal. Dang.
I ate my food. Still hungry, but I ate my food.
I thought I had it. I thought I ate mine too. And then I was like, so hungry. Looked down and I still have a lot in my bowl.
That's not good. Oh, her. I like her. So I've got YouTube videos playing in the background, and I started out with the music ones because those are at the top of the list. You know, like if I'm feeling upset or something, I'll go and put on one of the music videos, and I'll feel better. Um, well, eventually it'll help me feel better. Um, the list of music videos. I mean all they're not all actually like say MTV
Can you please
videos.
turn that down?
They're just videos that have somebody singing some music.
Yes, it's very loud over here and I do not want my stream getting copyright because of your music.
Well, I can't hear it, but
You also could barely hear me that's talking in microphones.
yeah, but that was because the sounds on Disneyland Adventures are very loud. They want you to be able to hear. I like it. I appreciate it, but when I want to talk to my sister, that's a different subject.
You know there's a way to turn that down, right?
I
It's
haven't figured out one. But
it's on the
but like I
front
said,
screen.
I don't want to turn it down because
It's good for your videos when you want it.
ooh, you know what would be really cool?
Mm.
Um the and I'm only
What?
building part of it, so
What are you doing in my world, man?
remember what we were building yesterday? But I'm only building a little bit of it because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You should
Oh,
build
that's
it
not gonna
on the
work because
other
I
side
crashed
of
it.
the. You should build it on the other side of the water. 'Cause,
On the other side of the wire? Okay.
yeah, make it the school. Or at least the office of the school.
The office of the school. Okay. Um, okay, so what I was trying to build was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you 1, 2, and then 1, 2, and then 1, and then 1, 2.
So nice to know you're the only one trying to count stuff.
Just realized
Well,
that
I was trying to show my stream. Anyway, 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Anyway, it's the same pattern. 2. And I don't know how we did it yesterday, but we screwed up on something. Um, we had one tower. We were making a castle. I mean the walls on the outside of the castle, and I don't know how we did it, but we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 had it like 3 over from where it needed to be. It was so weird. Oops, oops, oops. There we go.
can't see. I still am freaking out because I sat there and was 5 counting. Literally 5 counting. And putting a sign with that number on it. And we were still off somehow.
Yeah, well, my son was trying to make us think that we really screwed up and, need to go back to school or something because he was saying we were 20 off. And I'm like, no, we're not. We're not that bad at counting. I mean, usually I'm not bad at counting at all, but yesterday I was having issues.
Oh. I still don't see how we were off at all, but
Yeah, I don't see how we were off for the one corner because, I went and figured it out. It was exactly in the middle where it needed to be, and then I don't know, we just somehow got it 3 off from where it was supposed to be. And the one corner what needed more, and it was just weird.
do you know how to build a school anyways?
A what?
Where are you at? Oh, you're down there.
Yeah.
So, do you know how to build a school? Because I'm like,
Which school are we building? Elementary, high school, junior high?
oh goodness.
And how can you ask me that? Because, duh, I've got all 3 on my world.
Oh yeah, duh.
I've even got a preschool. Hence, well, yeah, it's a preschool. They're too rich for Head Start.
Hey, what are you saying? My kid went.
Our kids went to Head Start. Yeah, our kids went to Head Start. I thought it was really cool. I got upset. Okay, I got upset about one thing about having my kids because I thought circumcision was just like, part of the thing. You go and you have a little boy and you get them a circumcision, because it won't cause problems later. They say it causes problems if they don't have a circumcision when they're, a baby. So, okay. They charged us like $110 that we didn't really have to do this thing. And then they go and take our kid into this room And, how do we know that they gave us the same kid back again? Starting to wonder about that. No, kidding.
Well, I mean, obviously you would know what your kid looked like.
Well, he was a newborn. How am I supposed to know what he looks like by that time? You know? That'd be like having my two fur sons in a room full of black cats and I'm supposed to figure out which one's mine and none of them have
Yes.
collars. Well, with Sam, I could say Sam and he'd come over and meow and it would be really cute
But
but I don't know if I could do that with Ben.
Ben has the
It,
brightest yellow eyes I've ever seen on any kitty cat.
but if I was going to take them to a what do you call that? The not a catio, cat cafe. If I was gonna take them to a cat cafe, they'd definitely have um collars or their harnesses or something.
Well, I would
I
put
would
collars
make
on
her.
them with their names on them because somebody else could have the same exact harness.
Yeah, they'd have their tags. I don't know where their tags are actually. I might have to ask the doctor. Um,
I swear
it's
we made Bobby one, but hers doesn't have her name
I
on
know
it.
you made Big Mister one.
No, I'm the first thing I do with any pet I have is go make them a name tag. But Bobby doesn't have one, or at least I can't find it. And I'm like, what in the world? Like she has the tags on her that come from the
Kitty doctor.
kitty doctor.
We don't call it the vet around here. The vet was the
And
mean people that
don't take that
Coral
off of
was
her.
forced to hang out with
He will get
when she
mad
was a
at you if
kitten.
you take that off of her.
Well, because it's like Lady and the Tramp. That shows that you are a loved kitty cat.
Yeah.
Except for Lady and the Tramp, it was a loved puppy dog. But that wasn't the words.
Are we all Elizabeth? Kate, they need fed lunch and they need to go outside to go potty.
Don't lock me in.
I need to take out because I don't like this. There we go.
Wouldn't we want a nice grassy area for the kids?
No.
Oh, because it's Texas. I forgot. I've got nice grassy areas.
Well,
Because.
Texas has grass, but
Do we know that? No, I'm kidding.
I went to Texas, so yes, I know that.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So, my sister gave
Brother.
me her cat. That's Bobby, the one that we were talking about. And she just let out the biggest snore like she was growling.
We don't know why she snores so loud either because she is like, uh, not like she's a overweight cat or anything. Like, she just has a loud snore. She has since she was a baby kitten. And the kitty doctor says she's perfectly healthy, so.
Yeah, I still want to do a well baby visit um, when we can afford it, just to make sure. Yeah, just want her, like the kitty doctor to meet her and all that. Because if you have a pet and it happens to have problems and passes away, they won't do anything unless she's been seen at the at the kitty doctor. I mean, he sees other animals too. Like if you had a hamster, I'm sure he'd see them or they. It's not just a he. It's there's a whole bunch of them, but we like the guy. Um, and it's Doc's Veterinary in Carson City, Nevada. We love them. I am totally willing to give them a free shout out because they care about all the animals, not just certain ones like the other place across town.
Yeah. Well, where she went here, uh, I can't say the name of it without saying where I live. But they were
Well, I just said where I
awesome.
live, but they don't know my address, so I don't.
Yeah.
I don't mind saying where I live, but I do mind saying my address. Because if, like, my books do start selling and there's, like, a crazed fan that wants to, you know, release my soul from my body, so, you know, I don't know. I didn't really have a thing there. Um, like, like they want to release my soul from my body because, it'll make it even better. I really wouldn't like that. I was thinking make one of these
I
out
forgot
of
I
that.
was recording and I haven't even been talking to y'all. What, sister?
I was thinking make one of these out of the the uh polished um polished tough and call it a grain silo because if they live on a farm, there's probably a grain, wheat, corn, whatever silo.
I have to make a bunch of those in their backyard.
See?
Didn't know how. Then we were making the towers yesterday, and like, this would be perfect.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking while we were building it. It's like, oh, she's got Susie and Gracie and I mean, sorry, Grayson. I am so sorry, Grayson. Susie and Grayson. That would be like um like I'm talking about Sean and calling him Chantel. I would still have to apologize. Um because Sean's one of the characters in my book. Chantel's another character in my book. And it's not okay to interchange them. Actually, I did that one time. I thought I had this one book, perfect. And I went back and I was going through the book and I'm like, wait a minute. I was talking about Pepper, and then I called her Paige. And then I
Oh,
was talking about Paige, and I called her Pepper. And it's like, that's not okay.
I try to have very different names. But then I was
Um,
like, I wanted Susie's family to all start with S's. Nobody else's family does that in my stories. Susie's family all start with S's. Even the grandmas and grandma. Oh, this is quite
so,
strange,
did we want this made out of sand?
but not preferably.
Now that I have this actually built, do we want this all made out of sand?
I wanted it made out of what's that brick called? I like chiseled stone bricks.
Chiseled stone bricks.
This one
What do they look like?
right here.
Now, this lines up perfectly with your
Where are you? Oh, that
Behind
thing?
you.
Okay.
No, it's not. How is that obstructing the bridge?
Are you arguing with Squibs or are you arguing with the game?
To it, and that's an entrance.
Would you knock over?
Yes.
Scare
This
me like that.
fence line right here.
So you want it
Okay.
made out of this. Okay.
Yeah. Maybe, I think. Gotta get rid of this water. There can't be water where kids are gonna go to school.
My one of my grade schools had a swimming pool.
Well, okay. So where I went to school, it was called Creekside Elementary. And there was obviously a creek next to it, but it was fenced off. So, if we could put fence, like actual tall chain link fence, then yes, I would leave the water. And no, my pool is not going to have a swimming pool because the high
Your
school, yes,
school's not going to have a swimming pool, you mean? Because it sounds like you
yes,
said your pool is not going to have a swimming pool.
no, I said my school,
Okay.
school. It's the way I said it made it sound weird. Um, my high
Do we
school
want
will
this taller?
have a pool, not my elementary school. It needs to be 12, I said.
12?
Hold on. What is this?
This is 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12. Yes, 12. Because I gotta put lights in it.
Yeah,
And
there's
my
room for lights.
and my lighting system is
More advanced than mine?
yes.
Okay.
I put my lights in phrasedly, you know that.
Oh, you put those sea lantern lights.
Yeah.
I can put in the redstone ones.
I don't like redstone.
Okay.
I got to have my lighting the way I got to have my lighting. You know that.
Well, I'm gonna build. I'm building the 8 by 8. What color is the floor inside the school?
White,
Okay.
white concrete. Just for clarification.
Yeah,
I like
I lost
shiny.
it.
I like shiny looking like it just got mopped.
Yeah.
And since they get out to the wall that's built. Is that how we're doing it?
Anyway, we learned how to make this yesterday. Or I learned how to make this yesterday. I don't know if she did. Um, anyway, but if she's got the thing right here, then she can figure it out anytime she wants. And
This gotta be an office. There's gotta be an office. So basically, I'm gonna build a like a. Wait, where's the door? Oh yeah, the door's gotta be right there.
the door's
So
facing the road because I didn't want to be like walking up to it. Or I didn't want you to be walking up to it going, "Where's the door?"
yeah, so we're gonna build. I mean, eventually, never. We can build another one of those on the right side. Here. But this is all gonna be level first.
So technically tomorrow is Minecraft Day, but we couldn't wait.
Okay, so where do we want? Does it? Okay, the front. Like that front brick of that tower is lined up with this.
So since you're putting in the lights, and you're gonna have to show me that again because I wasn't able to see what you were talking about.
It's over
So
here.
since you're putting in the lights, do I just leave this without a roof?
Yeah, leave it without a roof for now.
Okay. Well, as soon as I'm done with it, I have to go and put 4 more because you said 12.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1.
Because I don't like filling last broke. And when it's too
I don't
short, it does.
I don't like how redstone doesn't light it up more than it does, and you have to use a lot of it. I think that's the problem too.
That's why I use sea lanterns and I put a bunch of them in. Because I love my light. But then, if you put them too high, it leaves a big shadow on the floor. So that's why I'm saying
Yeah,
12 should be fine.
3.
How many more do you have after this?
1 more.
Okay.
Four.
Wait. Yeah. Okay.
Do you like my bridge?
I'm not looking at your bridge.
Yes, you are.
Is that your bridge?
Yeah.
Okay.
Didn't answer the question.
Yeah, that's nice.
So on my son's world, where he was being a dictator, you know, too bossy.
Oh, nice of you to tell me.
Anyway, on his world,
Maybe that's up too high.
um,
Is it?
what color are you using for the road?
Huh?
I was asking her.
Um, for the road, I'm pretty sure. Like the road leading to here?
Yeah, because that's not black.
No, it's dark gray.
Okay.
And then yellow and white. But it's gotta be curved to go this
Oh,
way.
well, I'm not sure how to do that. So, dark gray, yellow. Oh, with white on the sides? Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, duh, I have white. You know what? I forgot to put it on the floor first.
So I want that straight part of the road to continue going straight. And the one that is off to the right. Okay, where are you?
That is too tall. It's
What's too
casting a
tall?
big old shadow on the floor.
Well, not if you put your thing inside of it.
Thing.
Okay. Yeah, the light brick.
Oh, okay. I've got to remind myself how to
Okay.
do that.
I
Because
want
if I ask the person who gave me the ability to do that, he's gonna get mad at me for not writing it down. Although I'm sure I wrote it down, I just don't remember where.
Okay, I curved out the road how I want it.
Okay, so I'm sorry, this is gonna be a little boring for a minute because I don't remember where I put that information and I'm kind of mad at myself.
But the road has to curve like
Okay.
the
I
rest of
can't
the
read that
road.
out loud. Okay, so it's not there. Why did I care about braised abalone? Oh, okay.
And at the moment, I'm not going to curve it all the way. Obviously. Hope you get the gist of this here.
Oh, I was gonna read this, but okay. So it's a story idea I've got, and I was gonna read it, but then I realized it's not allowed on this stream. Oh, that one's too long. That was a lot too long. Wow. I still can't find what I'm looking for.
You want to put the roof on? I don't know how you did the roof.
I didn't do a roof originally because it was a tower.
Well, put something up there.
Movies on YouTube.
Can't
Oh,
just be
okay.
can't be lights to the world. I think.
This is driving me crazy. How about that one? Nope. Married dating notes from married dating, except for that married dating's not called married dating anymore. Um, I don't know what it is called, but I will let everybody know what it is called later.
Okay.
I made it look like a one of those things.
Come over here real quick towards the road.
Okay, I'm still trying to figure this out. Um, and I'm trying to put it on the floor. I see the road and I don't see a sister.
Over here to the right. Or left of you. Towards the water.
As soon as I
See?
turned around, it was right.
See, the road is supposed to lead out that way. But then it's supposed to turn right here. I haven't dug it all out yet. But it needs to be the same length as this. All the way down.
Well, I don't know what the block is that you have on the side of the road, so I didn't put it.
It's the polished andesite.
Polished andesite. Okay.
Yep.
You got a big road.
Yep, I do. Because I figured the school bus was going down it.
I figure all the are like the same. I know it's not quite right. Hold on. I figure all the vehicles are the same size
No,
on my file.
definitely not on my file.
No. No, I mean I've got different size vehicles too, but
Okay,
I didn't.
and
Wait,
don't
how
break
long is
this.
the one,
Don't
two,
break this
three,
one up.
4, 5? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That doesn't exactly work.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 3 all the way down.
There. That's better.
Okay.
But now we can't have the white line over here.
Huh? Oops.
What are you doing?
Well, the road's supposed to continue, so
Oh, it's still going that way. Okay.
yeah.
I thought you were gonna turn it, towards the school.
Yes. It's I don't know how to explain that. It's one of those 4 ways, except it only goes 2 ways.
Well, this one could go out to that mountain over there.
It
We
doesn't
could
go
see
off to
the
the
sand yeti.
doesn't go off to the right. It only goes off this distant towards here.
And I forgot to get the andesite. See, she got me because I am fine with doing the boring stuff. Okay, it was polished andesite?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a polished andesite, but
Well,
I
yeah,
don't
I
know.
gotta be able to put it in too.
Yeah, I
Although
don't
I
know how
don't know
to.
what it looks like.
I gotta figure out how Aaron did the turn to go to the school
I
because
do it very squarely.
I have. Well, look
Oh!
look at these corners right here. So 2, 1, 1, 3 or something. 2.
I was seeing two people on my video, and they looked like they weren't wearing much, but it was that they were they were fully dressed, but they're both in skirts, so they didn't have anything on their legs except for their shoes, you know.
Yeah. Ah,
So that was, kind of worrying me for a second there. And then I was like, oh, okay, I'm fine. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. I still can't figure out
no,
how to do
that
that.
does not look.
I could do this quick way.
No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
So I will show you a mock-up of how I did it. I mean, how I usually do it. You're probably not gonna like it either, though. Why is he like asleep?
Yeah,
Dang. I mean, I woke up late this morning, but I woke up in the 8 o'clock hour.
I kind of like that. Kind of works.
Oh, I messed up. Oh, that's not
Wait,
okay.
but how
Okay,
long is
there we go.
my road? No, it doesn't work. The road's too long.
Why?
Because where I want it to turn, it cannot turn like that and still keep us from going into the water.
Ah.
I need a
Um.
2-lane road to the school and back, and wait a second, that doesn't work. How can I get out on that street without? What?
All I know is I gotta do the litter boxes today. I usually do them on Mondays, but I gotta do them. She's still snoring.
Hey! I did not tell you to make my road white.
You yelling at me or are you yelling at it?
It,
Okay, because
um,
I built it the way you said to build it.
we have an
Oh!
issue. Okay, I need it. 1. Okay, can you help me count this dang thing?
Okay, so
Hold
this
on.
is what I'm seeing over there.
I'm
And,
gonna I'm gonna use purple. 1, 2,
and a
3,
2.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
15.
And a 2?
15.
Yeah, and a 2.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, God. Okay.
What, your husband had it the other way? With the 2 that you just took out. And I only put those in there for markers. I don't care if you take them out.
What are you talking about, 2?
Okay, so he had one diagonal from the one at the end, and then he had another one diagonal from that, and then he had 2 next to each other
I
diagonal
know,
from that last one.
I'm just making a marker where we have to cut out. Go to the school.
Okay. It's not on this page, is it? No. But that does have my brother's
So,
address.
uh-oh. Okay. So,
Don't worry, I'm not reading brother's address out loud. That
From this
would be bad.
from this purple spot,
Burned Smiley.
that line right there, over needs to be taken out. All that sand.
Oh, all that sand? Okay.
Obviously
Damn
not
it.
any of the road.
Around Smiley.
And
What's Smiley?
what's Smiley?
Oh, okay.
See, doesn't it look Smiley?
No, I changed that. That's Summer Journey. Oh, okay. So my books, not all of these are published, just the first two, are
I'm kidding about naming him Smiley.
Esperanza's Party, The Island, Lessons in Love, Test in Love, Caught, Solitary, Sweet Revenge. That's the one. That used to be Married Dating. Heart Set, Summer Journey, and The Captain. But I still don't have the information I'm looking for how to do that. Dang it.
Did you name him Jitterbone again?
I don't like it when he names things Dinnerbone. It's rude. Honey? Can you ask Squibs how to get the light block and the barrier block again? Tell him I'm writing it down this time.
Give. And I don't know the rest of it. How do you give blocks like the light block and stuff?
I'm writing it down this time, I promise.
Slash give at S.
Which one?
Slash Glenn.
No, 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 no. Which block is this?
Huh?
Which block?
It's the same command and you change it from light block to barrier block.
No, it's not.
Is it not?
One has an S in it and the other one doesn't. What? He's driving me crazy.
Send it to her in a text again.
Please.
Text message, please.
I'm sorry. I'm writing it down to my phone this time. I promise.
Yes, she does. If she bothers to go over and get her phone from the charger.
It's right here.
Okay.
Hello.
What's right there?
Well, he's accusing me of still having my phone on the charger, which is where his phone is. I'm sure. And I totally got confused this morning.
Oh, why did
thought
I
it,
put that back? I'm sorry.
I don't know. I thought it wasn't my husband's day off. So then, Sam was giving me the right act, and I'm like, what's he trying to say? And it turned out he was trying to tell me it's Daddy's day off. Leave him alone.
Him down.
Ah.
So, I don't always understand what Sam says, but we have a really good understanding of each other, so.
There. Okay, so I'm gonna have a white, actually yellow, I'm gonna have a yellow line up here. It's probably gonna, no, I gotta make it white, because it'll mess with my brain if I don't make it white. I'm gonna have a white line up here. Do not erase it,
This way, Skelly Bowman would be perfect.
please. It's gonna be where parking is.
I'm going back
I'm just putting the yellow line in the middle. I haven't figured out the rest of it yet.
Okay.
So we need it to turn, don't we?
It has to go straight towards the school. Yes. Wait, what are you talking about? We need what to turn?
The road.
Yeah, the road has to turn towards the school. Because it's gonna lead you to a parking lot where all the cars park. And there has to be a different one for buses, which I haven't figured out yet.
So what's the purple over here for?
Okay, the purple over there is where the straight road is gonna lead to. It's gonna be another building over there. It's probably gonna be like, I don't know, something fun. Arcade.
Ah, there it goes. Yay, me. Well, see, the thing is that the way your husband has it is like this.
No, that can't be like that. That white line can't go all the way down.
Well,
Not
that's how
supposed to
you
cross.
have the rest of the world.
Huh? Well,
That's how you have the rest of the road.
I know, I just can't figure out this. No. I don't have them crossing. Look. Not crossing.
Why
Street.
can't we just have this road go over there? Or is that not part of the story?
Not part of the story.
Okay.
Now the road leads somewhere else. This road leads. Oh. Wait. This road.
Wait.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
Maybe this road was supposed to lead to the school.
Well, because if it is, I could totally move that thing over.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Just
I
make.
have to work it. I have to work it, work it. Okay,
No,
so this
it
would be
doesn't
the
need to be.
door.
It doesn't need to be moved over. Just lead it back there, and I'll make the whole parking lot bigger. What,
Okay.
Kate?
This might help if you
What
made
about the
the
sugar bag?
parking lot.
I don't know. I'm gonna delete this road. Not everything, but I'm gonna just
Good, because
keep
I may
this.
not be able to find. I may not be able to get back there if, if there's no road. That would be really bad. Got lost in my sister's world. Well, I got lost in my sister's world anyway, but.
Okay. So instead of turning and making another road right there, we're gonna just fill this back in. That road will just lead over there. The one you're working on will lead to this.
Makes more sense. Makes more sense. Makes more sense. Da, da, da,
Yeah, it's
makes more
weird
sense.
because with his brain, and I'm not saying he's like crazy or nothing, but his brain works so different, and he just sees something and makes it come to life, and I'm just like, How does this work? I can't figure it out.
Yeah, well, with some stuff, I'm like, I can't figure this out. How the heck do I do it? And then all of a sudden, 2 months later, I'm like, oh, that's how. Boop,
So
and it's good.
that tunnel, I had that tunnel super square. Like, I didn't have it uh round like that.
Yeah.
And then he's just like, do this, and you know, it'll make like, cause I wasn't liking the square, so I'm like, you know, do you know what I could possibly do? And he's like, do this, and it was just a few simple little things, and I'm just like, that looks so much better. Thank
Uh,
you. You know, I was like, the life of me, I could not figure out how to make it round.
well, I
And
would have
then,
used upside down stairs the whole time, but that's me.
well, I did use a lot of upside down stairs, but like
Wait,
on
how
the
many gaps do
inside.
we have between yours? Oh, we have one. Okay.
I mean, what?
Between the yellow. You have one, and I usually put two because it looks more natural. There I go again.
What do you mean?
One.
Gaps between yellows. There should be three.
You've got one gap between the yellow. Look at your road.
What? Oh, okay. It's three pieces of yellow and then one gap. Yes, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yes.
I was like, okay, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I was almost thinking, I'll just go now. She's gone insane, yeah. One, two, three, one. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. I'm almost done. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. Cool. Awesome.
No, but you're not almost done. It's
No, I was
gotta go
almost done with
back.
the yellow. I
It's
was
gotta
almost done
go
with the
back
yellow.
here.
I was
It's
almost done
cost.
with the yellow for the
Go.
section that I was doing.
Yeah.
You know, the 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. That's my favorite part. Okay, so the song is "I Was Made for Loving You, Baby." Um,
Okay.
or maybe just "I Was Made for Loving You," but it's the one that goes "I was made for loving you, baby." You know. Anyway, um, this I'm assuming Russian guy. I'm not sure. He might be from Ukraine or somewhere around there. Um, he was singing it, and I love it from him. But then I went and tried to listen to it from the actual band, and I'm like, I don't like this. I don't like it. It's not okay.
Okay. You see where this light pole is?
No,
Obviously, that's not gonna stay there. But
I'm staring at the okay, that big orange thing.
yellow, but yes.
It looks orange to me.
Well, get
Wouldn't it?
closer to it, cause hey, see
Well,
the
okay.
right stripe, white stripes off to the right.
Compared to this one, it looks orange-ish.
It's the same exact one.
No, it's not. You're
Yes,
using
it is.
terracotta. I'm using concrete.
No, I'm using yellow concrete.
Well, it don't look like it. It looks like the terracotta version.
Okay. Anyways,
You can look at my stream later and see. It looks
did,
different.
did you even see what I was talking about?
I saw the poll.
Well, I was trying to talk to you and you kept interrupting.
I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. I come back.
It's important on what you're doing.
Okay.
Okay. This
So it's a
white,
pretty white line.
this big rectangle here. I mean, it's going to be bigger, obviously. But this is going to be the parking lot for the school. So
So
that
where do we
road's
need
got
the
to...
road to come in?
Well, I'm trying to get over there, but I kind of have to bomb the sand over here because it's going crazy. There's too much sand over here.
Yeah,
I was
we'll
gonna make
start.
it on a flat world, but couldn't figure out how to make a sand on flat world.
I know. It's so annoying. Actually, what I need is to be able to custom my super flat world. And that's supposed to be coming, I think, in the next update, but I'm
Put
not
them in their
entirely
beds so
sure.
they stop going in the kitchen.
Yeah, I'm not
Sorry.
entirely sure that the next update's gonna have the or that it's the next update that was gonna have that, but Waddles was talking about it, and I hope it wasn't on an April Fool's. I don't think it was, but he was talking about it, and I really wish that they would bring that to Minecraft.
The dustpan is in my room, in my bathroom. Well,
Maybe a silly question, but why?
why is the dustpan in my bathroom?
Yeah.
I don't. Oh, because we were gonna sound even weirder. We had to shave down our doors because they wouldn't fit correctly.
Oh no, that makes sense. That's a normal thing. Don't worry.
So,
That makes sense.
okay,
That
so
that makes sense. Oh, can't do that. We are streaming.
okay, so there is a. Okay, now have the rectangle. Ah, didn't cuss. Okay,
But some castles have a village inside the walls.
be proud of me. Didn't cuss.
Good. Because we
Okay,
could get banned for that. Well, in years past, we could get banned for that. I think they have decided, screw that. Everybody's going to talk the way that they want to talk, and
okay, I have now. Keep saying I have now made parking lot as big as I want it, but accidentally putting sand back in the hole that I'm trying to.
like, what do you mean?
Ouch.
Like, put a wall around it like I did yesterday?
Who are you talking to?
But that's not true because he said no bedrock. And if you're going to, seriously, if you're going to defend people, you're going to use the toughest stuff on the planet, and that's the bedrock. Actually, the second toughest stuff is netherite.
wood, stuff like that.
Well, that's what I was trying to do yesterday, and he berated me for making the thing pink.
Where do you find pink naturally? Where do you find that particular pink naturally?
I don't remember, but there's Cherry Grove biome.
Okay, we weren't in the Cherry Grove though.
It's not the
We
point.
were on the plain.
It's not the
Over
point.
there.
I used a natural wood, and he squawked at me, so that made me less enthusiastic about helping. But maybe later I'm helping Steph build a school right now.
Okay, I will be right back.
Okay, I'll still be digging out the spot with the road. I mean, for the road.
I mean, I'm still on the game. I'm just going over and seeing how I did something real quick.
Oh, okay. I thought you had something housely to do.
No.
You know.
Oh, great. Okay. So, off the road for parking lots and stuff, and driveways into like gas stations, I use gray. Okay. Cool.
See, I use black for my roads.
Well, yeah, these. Oh no, this is dark gray, and then like I just thought dark gray looked more convincing. I don't know. Anyways,
Well,
I need all the sand taken out to where this is, but that's a lot of.
I'm taking it out. I'm basically going left to right.
You might have to
Or,
boom
in this
boom
case,
it
road to
because
school. What?
where are you at?
Over here on the other side of the sand that we're supposed to be taking out so the road can go to the school.
Yeah, look. Okay, so starting right here, where this purple is. That's how big the thing's gonna be. Going back
Thing?
to the parking lot.
Okay.
Leading back to this purple that's by the school.
I'm good at parking lots too. Really good at parking lots. I had to go and, like I've built my world so many times, over and over and over again because, something gets corrupted, something wasn't quite right, and I couldn't, build it the right way in the spot that I had it, stuff like that. So I've learned how to do a whole bunch of stuff that I wouldn't normally do.
I'm just moving left and right, taking stuff out. So if I accidentally hit you or something, I don't mean to.
Well,
Pretty sure I have.
I don't think we have player versus player turned on, so.
No, definitely not. And in case I haven't said it, I do appreciate your help.
And I so appreciated your help yesterday. Oh my goodness.
I need to go in there.
That would have taken a
Finish,
hay of a lot longer.
finish those that lighting though.
I probably would have still been working on that. Okay, so we built the walls for a castle. I mean, the keep people out walls. When there's a jail, there's the chain link fence and the barbed wire and all that. Well, we don't have the barbed wire, and we're gonna have, because I just came up with that. Not just just now, but just a couple of hours ago, maybe. I came up with the idea that we need to use fireworks to keep people out.
Oh, there you go.
I just hope it doesn't explode anything. Because if
Yeah.
it if it like kills a panda or explodes one of the buildings, that would really be bad. I think what I need to do is take my
Don't take this purple out back here, please.
which purple?
Any of the purple. Don't take any of the purple out.
Okay.
Because I have them as markers for where I want the parking lot to end and
Anyway,
begin.
I probably need to do like some kind of well, it didn't take the Rainbow Raceway out, so maybe I don't have to worry about it. But I'll probably do some experimentation just to make for dang sure, you know. Lava pools? They're gonna use lava pools on their on Squibs' world.
No, they're natural lava pools.
Oh, natural lava pools. Okay, they've got natural lava pools. I'm just hearing part of the conversation. I didn't look over. I'm sorry.
Talking about a village.
Ooh.
Okay.
I don't know.
Don't come anywhere near me for a minute.
Are you exploding things?
Yep.
This is the farm village.
Okay.
I'm a bit tired of taking these out one by one. Yay!
Big fat castle here.
Oh, and I definitely want to give a shout out to that person who sang I was made for loving you because that was a good performance. I loved it. It actually kind of gives me an idea of what Sean should look like. Although, I've got an image of him in my head, I just don't have an image of him, like in, uh, some kind of AI or,
Yep.
or like like I'm not an artist, so, or a picture or anything like that.
Yet when she says Sean and doesn't give a description of what she's talking about, I just think of our cousin.
Well, okay, so our cousin, I'm sorry, Sean, you have a Charlie Brown head. Our cousin Jeremy, oh my gosh, uh, Jeremy. Anyway, our cousin, when he was a kid, he had a major Charlie Brown head. Like the totally round head.
Doesn't anymore.
He so doesn't anymore, but yeah, he had the Charlie Brown head.
I saw him in a picture and I was like, that is not him. And my sister's like, yes, it definitely is. It's like, no, I know my cousin.
See,
Like, apparently, apparently
I don't
not.
remember him being a baby. I don't know why, but I don't remember him being a baby. I remember him being, like he was 4 to 6 years old. He had just gotten out of the bathtub and he ran into the living room. Yeah. So I got to see things that I didn't necessarily want to see, and well, didn't want to see. And
Okay, not too much info.
no, that's all I'm saying. Uh, they got him out of the room, and then it was all good after that. But it's like, gee, thanks. Yeah.
Holy moly. Guess we still got a lot to do.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so yesterday we made that castle. We put four towers and we connected them. Well, I mean, we put
Who are you talking
we
to? Not you,
the
sister.
okay. Anyway, um, we put the one tower
There.
and then we're like, we had
Who
to
are
go
you
that
talking
way,
to?
500. So we went that way 500 and
What
sister
boyfriend?
double checked, sister double checked my numbers because I kept screwing up and putting in the um putting in too many or too little. It was mostly too many. And anyway, so we got into a pattern where she was uh going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 and putting a sign on there that says how much it was at that point. And it was working out really good. And then Squibs got on there and he, did the automation thing where, everything was going a lot faster and
He's like sitting there getting mad at us because we didn't want to use calculators and stuff like that. I was just slowly counting it out. I wanted to
yeah, it's
make
like,
sure it
I'm
was
sorry.
accurate.
Yeah, it's like, I'm sorry that you can't do math in your head, but we want to count it out, make sure it's done right. And he's like, this is the way to make it done right now. That's a trait he got from his grandma Rash, and I don't see how because he didn't spend that much time with her. I mean, there
Um,
must be somebody else in his life that is like that, but yeah.
you know exactly who's like that. I'm not going to say their name on here, but you know exactly who's in his life.
Is this somebody I'm married to?
Well, well I mean,
I
I
will call him
wasn't,
out.
I wasn't saying him, but he
Okay.
can be that way too. No, her name.
Her.
Hmm.
Her that's best friends with our cousin?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I mean, we got a lot of cousins, but we both knew which cousin we were talking about.
No, if they watch this, they're gonna know who I was talking about too.
Well, I kind of hope the cousin and the person aren't, because I was gonna say something else. And I'm like, no. Oh, that's
Who
another
the heck
person.
is that?
That's another person I'd like to give a shout out to. My sister-in-law Jenny does comic books or graphic novels. I'm not sure which they're called at the moment, but she's I think it's Dream Angel, and I just want to give her a
Bear,
shout out.
come
Not because
here.
I not because I like her so much, but because I figure she's in the same boat I am, needing the money and
Who the
really
heck was that?
wanting people to
Come
you
here.
know
That was
enjoy
on
their
Omega.
creations.
It's
So
the live thing.
There better not be somebody you're talking to. That voice was way too deep.
So, wait a minute. She's watching like a live stream and
No, no,
yelling
no,
at the
no.
person on the screen, or?
No, she's video chatting with people. And then
Oh.
and then all of a sudden I hear a very deep like I can't even think of anybody whose voice is that deep. Um oh,
Bear on
Avi,
Armageddon.
Avi from Pentatonics, or who used to be in Pentatonics. I
Yeah,
heard a
I don't.
very deep man voice, and I freaked because she should not be video chatting with some guy that has a very deep voice and is old enough to have a very deep voice like that.
Well, what do you want her to have? The person that goes, "Hi, can I borrow your slide rule?" Like
Well,
Danny Tanner.
no, but I don't. I mean, she's. No, I want her to have a very. So she's very into, without going into very much detail, but she's very into geeks.
Really?
Just saying. Just saying. She's very into geeky boys. And, um, and if any of you are listening, I'm sorry, but you're geeky boys. You're definitely geeky boys. But she,
Shimmer. Sorry, that's the one that popped up on my screen just now.
she gets
Anyway,
mad at me for saying that they're geeks, and I'm just like, well, what would you call them? And it doesn't have a name for them, but I laugh at her. I'm like, you like geeky boys who
well, geek used to be a
every
really bad
every
word, like Steve Urkel, but now it just
no,
means that you're smart and know computers and stuff. I think
yeah,
so.
yeah. Um, but she likes the geeky boys that know computers. She likes the you gotta play Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon and stuff like that, boys. And listen to um, like rock music or some kind of music that um tells a story. I mean, most music
Yeah.
tells a story, but
Not everything, because like
sad,
Genie in a
sad,
Bottle.
depressing music, in my opinion. Which I
Well, no,
understand. Like
it depends on the story.
I used to listen to like Genie in a Bottle and Britney Spears, NSYNC, Backstreet Boys. I
Well,
was
I guess
never,
Genie in a Bottle kind of tells the story of I like you, guy. Get your butt over here.
yeah. um,
But you ain't getting any unless you impress me. I mean, you're not getting me to kiss you unless you impress me. This is what I
yeah.
actually meant, and I said it the wrong way. I'm sorry.
um, but yeah,
You know, two different songs, same theme. That don't impress me much, and Genie in a Bottle.
yeah. That don't impress me. Sorry,
Don't
sorry,
sing
sorry,
that.
sorry.
No, I mean, I sang that one part of the song, but basically I was singing the title, so
Oops.
and I've been told that if you're singing the song that it's okay, but if like you have say not Backstreet Boys.
Yeah, it could be like,
Like if you have NSYNC singing, it's gonna be me. You know, that's not okay because that's like saying that you are NSYNC and you are saying it's gonna be me. You know, I don't understand copyright very much because you're just giving like a shout out to your favorite band or your favorite song
yeah, and some
or
people
one of your
can do
favorite
it and some
songs.
people can't.
'Cause some people pay for it. That's something that I was getting really angry about because like I went and um had
Th-
um like Beethoven's Fifth Symphony or something like that on one of my streams, and they were saying, that's copyrighted. Excuse me, how can that be copyrighted? Beethoven's been dead for like 500 years.
And
But
on
apparently
top of
somebody bought
that,
the rights to it, so I got copyrighted.
on top of
And I
that,
don't think
they
that's fair.
said they said that if you put in your title, I don't own this song and I'm giving all the credit to this person. If you put that in your title and you have to put it in your description that you don't own it and you're giving the credit to this person, that it wasn't supposed to copyright you, but it still did.
Yeah.
I got in trouble for the Gummy Bear song. And it was horrible.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure somebody else had that in their song, in their video, and it was just fine. Well, I've got one that I think should be copyrighted, but apparently it's not, because maybe it was just for the TV show. But I've got a really great song, um, and and if I need to put it in the description, I will update the description and put, it's this episode, and uh, you know, this person singing it and all that. But I haven't gotten
Mm.
copyrighted for it yet, and I think that's really cool. Um, but anyway, it's just uh, it's a Thanksgiving song that Johnny Cash sang on an episode of Dr. Quinn, and it's like um okay, I'm gonna get the words a little bit wrong, but um, this year for Thanksgiving, I'm thanking the Lord He made you. I love it. So I put it on my thing. I'm pretty sure that was the very first video I ever put on my channel.
Okay,
And then I was watching some other channels and they had Disneyland videos and I was like, "Oh, yeah, let's do that." And that's got me the most views. But now so many
some
people are doing the same thing.
somehow we need to turn it towards the school now.
Well, that's the easy part, I think. So, do
Well,
we want this big gaping hole here?
hold on.
Any of these big gaping holes?
Mm, which? No, we gotta
There's
put
3 of
straight.
them.
What big gaping hole? Oh no, we gotta put
Okay.
straight in there. That's why I was filling them in earlier, or filling them in because I hate knowing that there's a hole down there. Maybe. Give me a second. Give me a second, Tina.
Oh,
Oh.
oh, I've
Oh,
also got Britney Spears Toxic on my music list.
get on my feet, Slippers. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, so she's got the road going a certain way, and then we're bringing it out here, I guess. I like the superhero part of the toxic video. I did that on purpose. Dang, 2 hours already? Wow. So we did Disneyland Adventures, and hopefully nope, isn't that one?
Sorry. My husband's a goofy butt.
Why?
Because, his towel ended up on the floor, and he's like, "You used my good towel as a bath mat." I said, "No, I didn't." He's like, "Well, I just picked it up off the floor." Okay, well, maybe it just fell off the hanger. Why would I use your bath towel, like the one he takes a shower with, as a freaking mat on my feet?
Oh, come on, not again.
What happened?
Oh, the thing's being stupid.
That was very, very informational.
Hold on. Maybe I didn't press the button, but I thought I did. Okay, so I went onto Twitch, not the one I'm streaming on, but a different window. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Anyway, I went on a different window and it was supposed to be that it was uploading the video for today,
Oh my god.
and it didn't. What?
I just filled in that whole hole. Realizing we needed to fill it in the parking lot.
Yeah, but you only need to. You only need to put the top layer with the parking lot.
Yeah, but I
If
filled
that
in
makes
the
you feel
whole
better.
thing.
It's
Oops.
starting to get hot. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm going to finish this and then I'm going to get up. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that didn't work, did it? Anyway, so I'm going to leave you watching Sister, aka Baby Doll. And I'm going to open our doors because we're trying not to use the air conditioner yet. Yeah, cuts down the electricity bill when you use God's air instead of, the You know, when you use God's air conditioning rather than the one that you're paying for. I almost ran over my foot with the door.
Okay. Sorry, I know I was making weird noises.
Do me a big favor and throw away that dumb box that's in front of your back tire. Doesn't have to be it doesn't have to be right now. Just when you go to work tomorrow.
There
Oh,
we
'cause it's bugging
go.
the hay out of me,
Oh, snap.
and I'm sure you don't want to run it over. I'm not going outside. Okay, if there's anybody who needs, you know, a a thing to tell them, go touch some grass or whatever the phrase is, that'd be me, but there you go. The other door's open too, Bobby. Bob. Bob. Bobby. Bobby! The other door's open too.
My daughter has a very, very good ignore you, even though you can tell she's listening.
Yeah. She's got a very ignore you attitude. But you can tell she's listening, even though. So anyway, she loves looking out the front door because, you know, the traffic's going by. Maybe some people are going to walk by. You know, there's something to look at. The boys like looking out the other one, and I don't know why, because that one hardly ever has anything outside.
Okay, so
And
you're
then when it
making.
has,
Oh,
huh?
sorry. Go ahead.
When it has something outside, it's usually, you know, a person with their dog. So then the boys get scared, and it's like, why? Then I have to go and remind them that, you know, the dogs don't have thumbs and they can't get inside because you need thumbs to open the door. Do not set my cat straight, please. Um, you know, they're very content in the fact that, you know, dogs don't have thumbs, so they can't get inside. Sam's got a very good reason for being scared of dogs, but Ben does not. He's just prejudiced.
Wow.
You know, he typically thinks that the dog is bigger than him, so it's scary. And he almost got bit by chihuahuas when he was little. I mean, not little, but when he was younger.
I was gonna say he was not little.
Well, he almost got eaten by a hawk that same year.
That's
I,
not
I thought
okay.
I thought that was kind of funny though. You know, after I got over, you know, the hawk was trying to eat my baby. I thought it was
I was
kind of funny
gonna
because
say that's not very nice.
no, no,
You
no,
thought it
no.
was funny.
You gotta hear all the details. You gotta hear all the details, and then it'll make more sense. Okay, so the hawk was like, "Ooh, cat. I want some cat, you know, some cacciatore or whatever you call it." And then it was, you know, mid-flight, and the hawk was like, "Aw, damn, there's a person attached," and he flew off again.
Wow.
Yeah, so it was, you know, that part of it was hilarious. Him trying to eat my baby, no.
Okay. I have almost made this an outline of where I want it to be. Oop. erase that line. Line's bugging me.
Do we need the mountain hill gone too?
Give me a second to get over there because there's certain ones I do not want erased.
Okay. Well, I'm still putting in the white line first.
Okay. Do not fill this in. This needs to be white. Okay. This needs to be white. Do not erase it. Do not erase.
Well, I'm letting you work on the what needs to
Driveway.
be part of the school and what doesn't.
I'm working on the driveway of the school. Yes,
I'm
this
working on the
right
railroad. Here. Oh, I can't just sing that either. We can't sing anything. Dang it.
If I mess it up, I will fix it. Don't worry. Probably will mess it up. Yes, I did. Everything up there that isn't flat needs to be flat. As far
Okay,
as sand
fire sale, everything must go.
as far as sand goes.
What are you trying to remember?
Remember there's teleporters.
Oh, I don't know about teleporters. Okay, my son has a really cool concept, and
Now,
I almost wish that we had it in
listen
my
to me.
world.
Listen to me real
Huh?
quick. The sand at the end of the road, this wall of sand, do not get rid of it.
Okay.
I'm going to put something there eventually, but not yet.
We want to stop taking out right here,
Take out
like that.
from here over to the right.
Okay. Anyway, he's got teleporters in his world, so it's really cool. But I don't know if I really need them in fictional Ireland. I want them.
I mean, they're cool to have.
I want them. They're really cool, but I don't know if I would want to set that up because I don't know how to run it. If I don't know how to run it, then I don't really like having it in my world. Like I was going to have.
You'll never know how to run it if you don't try.
Yeah, but that was the concept on. I mean, that was the thought on. Command blocks, and I still don't understand them.
Here's an idea. You could go to his world and have him show you how to use it. Or show you how to use it and you do it.
He's like me, though. Bad at remembering how to. Bad at explaining.
Oh, yeah.
So,
that's what made me think that I couldn't be a streamer, is because I get way too frustrated and don't remember exactly how I did something because I get frustrated with it.
Well, yeah, but there's a whole bunch of people that get frustrated, or like Mr. Star in the Sky for Dreamlight Valley. He's always having what do they call it? Driving me crazy. Yeah, it's driving me crazy. I like any other time I can think of spiral. That's what they call it. They call it a spiral. Where he's trying to build his dream snap, and and it just doesn't go right, or the characters are being stupid and not going in the right spots, stuff like that.
Yeah.
So he gets frustrated and they call it a spiral. But people love that from him anyway. I don't
Okay.
um
Ooh,
anyway,
we
people
need
love that.
we need to go down one. Um, we need to go down one from where we're at, so that we can put in the driveway and or the parking lot and all that. Oops. I did not mean to do that. I will
What did you
fix that.
do?
Made a big hole again.
Made a big hole again. I'm making up really weird songs if they have any semblance to if they have any semblance to a real song. I am so sorry. I did not mean to do that. But I'm just making up songs.
Making up songs.
Except for when I'm talking about a real song like Shimmer or I Was Made for Loving You. Toxic, those ones. But I will tell you if I am making up, songs that don't actually exist as far as I know.
Okay, where is the back of this? Okay, that's a pretty good lineup. Yep. Cool.
See, I could go and take that song and change it to something that would fit in my life. I was made for loving you, kitty. You were made for loving me. Because we got cats.
Yep. Yep. You know. That really bugged me yesterday. I'm just saying. Like,
What,
he would,
when's.
he would not get off the fact that like, why my cat was with you now.
Yeah, that too.
He scoffed
But,
at my answer.
well, because he's a little bit like me where it's, where,
Well, I don't look at
it
it
should
as
be,
abandonment. I look
it
at it
should be a
as
forever home.
safety.
It should be a forever home when you get a kitty cat. But I do understand why Bubby is at our house because she got out and they didn't know where she was for like 36 hours or whatever it was. So,
It's because she
like she,
decided to use the dog door and, you know,
yeah, she decided to use a dog door like her doggy sisters, and then she was having fun running around, being a cat and exploring and whatever the hay she did, and not caring that she was scaring the hay out of her mom.
and I gave my husband a good fright when um when she finally did come home because I was so like thinking she got lost, she got hurt because she had never been an outside cat. She had always been um we adopted her from the shelter at 4 months old and our house was all she ever knew, you know,
Besides the shelter.
besides the shelter, I mean.
Oh, this
And
is light gray.
what?
So what
The
I just took out and then put back in. I mean, I'm gonna put back in because it's light gray.
Yeah, the parking lot is light gray. The roads are the roads are dark gray, and the parking lot is light gray, and then um
The dark gray is actually called gray.
oh
Just so you know.
whatever.
I had to go
And
and double
then
check it because I'm like, I don't remember there being a dark gray, but let's make sure.
up here, which I haven't done yet, there's gonna be the sidewalk.
There's gonna be sidewalk. That don't work. Like instead of it's gonna be me, there's
Yeah.
gonna be sidewalk. It don't work.
I think I would like it to be. Could be brick.
Like that reminds me of that episode, Dora. They're talking to the Echo Bush. I want to say they were talking to the Echo Bush, but for some reason, he was, he was asking them. I'm gonna make up some words because it's been forever since I saw that episode. But it was like, old MacDonald had a farm. Hee haw, hee haw, hee haw, or something like that. And is that the words of the song? No. I'm sorry. I'm one of those moms who still remembers Dora 22 years later, almost 23.
That was my kid's show too.
Okay, so my daughter's been watching Dora so long that when she was 1 year old, she was towing the door Abre so she could get out because she wanted to go out and explore like Dora. And my sister-in-law was the one babysitting her at the time, and I totally forgot to tell the other babysitter that. Oh my goodness. I could have lost my daughter. But she wasn't doing it by then. Is that your food or somebody's drink?
What are you talking about?
Something smells like beer. And I'm assuming it's not his food because bologna doesn't smell like beer. As far as I remember. I don't like bologna, so.
No, it does not smell like beer. But
Yeah, okay.
I could tell you what does. I won't tell you. Actually.
If it's anything that we experienced other people doing in high school, not to be mentioned on stream, I think.
No, it's not that.
Oh, excuse me, I shouldn't say we because you're 10 years younger than me, so that would have been me, but,
What did you do over here?
What do you mean, what did I do?
No, that's not supposed to go like that.
Well, we can adjust it.
I'm supposed to turn over here.
What in the world are you guys planning on doing? Building Vegas?
No, this is a school parking lot
Yeah.
of Teffy's design. Why?
That area looks like it's Vegas. Desert?
Okay, Mike says it looks like Vegas because of the desert. I mean, Darth.
Okay.
Of course, we're sticking to gamer tags at first because, we have some youngins in our group. Like, Sidoran's son, Munkers. That's his gamer tag, not his real name. Don't worry, he doesn't have a dorky name. But,
He's purposely singing loud.
What?
It's a good practice to stay anonymous.
That too.
there's a song I really like and started singing it really loud. I know! Gosh.
Wait,
Don't
you
you ever
started
let
singing
me
it
just
really
talk?
loud or she did?
Oh my goodness. Never mind.
I'm not quite understanding. Of course, part of that's because my husband was talking at the same time.
B3.
Oh, okay. He sings too? I mean, I understand about me, you, and Caitlin singing, but he sings?
Yes. Every morning.
I don't mean professionally, I mean like karaoke ish singing.
Yeah.
When I say that, by the way. Hold on, I will be back. Get down!
I didn't tell her to go up there, so don't start with me.
No, A, you're gonna have to clean up what's on her cat tree because I can't reach it. B, you might have to clean up what's on the desk because I can't reach it. But the rest of it got projectiled. Boys, back off. Are you at least feeling better? Yeah, I think I changed my mind. Shutting one door. Okay, could you check the desk and the cat tree, please?
Yeah. As soon as you're done walking past.
I'll be back.
Jeez.
Okay. One, two, three.
Feeling a little better now, sweetheart. Got a little too much fur ball? No? Too much hairball in there? Had to let it out, huh? Poor baby.
One, two, three.
You know how to stay off that desk though. That's a thing.
What? I don't care. Why? No. Not gonna play music during it. No. Well, I am streaming. And this is the only chance I get to stream. Sorry, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm really not, but I'm not taking my only chance to stream.
I'm back.
1, 2, 3. Oh,
Oh, you
wait.
shut the door already?
1, 2,
Thank you. Did you lock it?
3,
Cool beans.
4, 5.
Okay. I don't usually say cool beans just so everybody knows, but this time I did. The cat erupted.
Cat or oh, mine?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, the worst thing was that she was in her little spot on my desk where she ain't supposed to be. And I had to get Mr. Grabber thing to prod her down so she didn't throw up on my desk. Because Darth is one of those people that, when somebody else when somebody else erupts, then, he'll erupt too, so.
Me too. Okay. This can all be filled back in. Don't know. I don't know how far over we're having.
Well, you never did tell me, is this an elementary school? Is this a high school? What kind of school is it?
So they're in. Well, I don't know what has drama class.
Usually high school and junior high. Not in that order, of course. Oh,
Okay.
junior high for all of you who may be in Britain or Ireland or something like that. That would be secondary school.
So I need one
I
of
think.
each.
One of each? Okay.
I
And
need
which one are we building right now?
probably the high school because we've already made.
Oh boy.
Oh no, I don't know. Okay, most of this. Okay, most of the first book takes place in the elementary school.
Squib799 joined the game.
Just that.
Oh, what is he trying to do? Why? Because if he messes up anything in his aunt's build, she's going to kill him. Stop! Sam! 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 Okay.
He can't interact with anything.
Sam, back off your cousin.
The only thing he can do is see the
I
world.
said back off your cousin. You need to move away from her. Hold on. He's a visitor, so he can't do nothing. Haha. I don't have to worry about him messing your bill. You know, because I know him. He's going to go around saying, oh, that's not built right. That's not built right.
Mm.
Okay.
We will not get any.
Squib799 left the game.
See, he joined the game, but he didn't join the chat. So it was like,
Yeah, because I put invite only on chat, so he couldn't.
okay.
I don't like people joining in our chat, especially when I don't know the people.
Well, I
I mean,
understand if it's like you don't know the people, but if it's, family, then.
no, because every time I would get on here, I mean, maybe y'all know who that is, but that Jet Allen dude kept getting on here and talking, and I'm just like, I don't even know you. He was
Oh,
being,
he's a random person we met. Hey, honey, where do we meet Jet Allen? Yeah,
Jet
but I mean,
Allen is
like
a
on
friend of
GTA
Luke's.
or what?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, yeah, he's a GTA friend.
Kate says he's a friend of Luke's.
I don't know about that, but
Over here.
From school or something.
no, that's, Roger.
Oh, Roger. Roger's the friend from school.
Interesting trap, wasn't
It does not help when you walk by when I'm trying to place a block
Well,
build.
I'm trying to play some too, and you're standing in my way.
We're standing in each other's way.
Hey, all this needs to be filled back. It was only supposed to go flat, not be totally erased.
Okay.
Unless we make it
You
all
need a
the way
better
over.
church.
Why? There's two of them.
Huh? I think I screwed up. Oh, no, I didn't. Church?
On Squibs's build.
Oh. I do need to build a church on here, by the way. You want to help with that?
I've got a perfect one. Where do we want
At,
it?
at someday. Has to be driving distance from the house. But not walking distance.
Does it need to be like a big, ginormous church or just a cute little one?
Um,
Like, are we talking Little White Church from,
actually, that can
what
be
was that, Little Big Town?
what's on that island over there.
Which island?
The okay, back here by the tunnel, leading off to the right.
Tunnel. Okay.
Tunnel, leading off to the right, with this purple thing over here.
I see it leading off to the left.
Right. Well, I mean, yes, coming from that way, it'd be.
Yeah,
The dogs need food.
yeah, TSMC-Minecraft, who we will probably call TSMC. But anyway, he built the perfect little white church, and I love it. I'm probably gonna build it exactly the way he built it because then it'll fit the vibe of over here. Unless my sister wants me to make it bigger. Um,
I don't want it
actually,
too small, but I
oh, it's
don't,
cute small. It's not. It's not. It's not
and it
too
needs to be
small. It's just
facing the road, please. That road that's
facing
gonna
the
lead to it.
road.
Yeah, the one that's
Okay,
gonna.
facing the road. Facing the road. Facing the road. And without the caretaker and the 3,000 kitty cats. I'm kidding about it being 3,000, but it was a lot of kitty cats.
Do not put any animals on my properties, please.
I won't.
I have taken so many animals out of here, and then I turned off the being able to respond because I got so irritated.
So how do I get to the white church? That's what I call it. He calls it. Just a minute.
Chapel?
No. There it goes. Minecraft tutorial: How to make a church 2020 city build tutorial. It's
Well,
my
if you
favorite
wanna,
church that he's ever done. So
you wanna build that while I go finish what I'm doing over by the school.
yeah, because you got to figure out the parking lot before you do anything else. Okay.
You think that's enough room for you to build it, or you need more?
Oh, I was wondering what. I don't know yet. If I need more room, I'll just add some. There is a kiddo outside having a really good time. They were laughing. Okay, 23 by 31.
Okay. Well, that should be plenty of space. I'm gonna
No, it's
square
not.
it off. I'm gonna square it off.
2, 3, 4,
Yes.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
Well, it
17,
doesn't help when you're
18,
counting.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23,
And I know what I'm trying to do.
26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
What are you doing?
You said face it toward the road. The road is right there. And the front of the
Road is
church
over.
is here.
No. But no. You're supposed to be
Okay, so
on
you
the.
want me to...
You're supposed to only be. The back of the church is supposed to be where the back of the sand is.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
That's why I'm
7,
building
8,
it
9, 10,
forward.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28,
I
29,
said
30,
I'm
31.
squaring it off.
And then we need 23 in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Okay,
12,
wait.
13,
What are you?
14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
Help
19,
me
20, 21,
understand what
22,
you're doing.
23. It's 23 by 11. But the problem is that the door
No, no, no,
is
no, no. Okay.
miscounted.
Are you not understanding what I'm saying? Are
You
you
said face it
misunderstanding?
toward. You said face it toward the
Okay, the
the.
entrance of the church is supposed to be towards that road. This road over here. Yes.
Yeah, and I started building it that way, and you said no.
No, what I was saying is don't build it off backward. The all I was saying is that where I have the back of this stand, I don't want anything farther back than where I was edging that off.
So,
That's all I was saying.
mm, so when I'm okay,
Entrance of the
you
church.
show me where you want this church to start because cause the oh, the church has a little yard to it. I forgot.
Okay.
It's got a little yard to it.
Well, do
We
not.
don't have to have the little yard. I just have to remember that it's got a
If
yard
you
around it.
want the yard, put the yard.
Well, it's supposed to have grass. That's the problem.
That's fine.
Okay.
But don't go any further back than that yellow. And I'm going
Okay.
to build
Then
forward with sand, so don't worry about not having enough room.
wait.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Wait. Let me double check that just to make sure because I can't breathe and then, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. And that's how much space I need. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Excuse me. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay.
And that'll have the entrance
They'll have
facing
the
towards the road.
entrance. Yeah, they'll have the entrance facing toward the road. And,
Well,
um,
okay, what I
and it's,
plan to do is I plan to have enough room to put a parking in front of it.
parking lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
A cute little something or other. But
Well, we got to put in the dang sand first because otherwise I don't know how
I'm
to.
doing that right now.
Yeah. Saw that. Anyway, I won't know how to do it. Ooh, fun. But like I said, around the church is probably going to be grass. And I don't mean TSMC grass where he goes and puts in like lime terracotta or whatever. I mean grass.
I like grass.
I'm sorry, I think grass looks more like grass than lime terracotta.
I mean, this is the, like I said, Texas has grass, so. Oh yeah, it's supposed to. Yeah. Your church, by chance, anything look like, uh, like it would belong in Texas?
The bigger version does. Actually, the bigger version looks good in, okay, so I was trying to, like, take his little white church and add to it, so it looked a little like, Fairfield Church.
Hmm.
And that didn't exactly go over well, but because it was huge.
What are you doing?
Thought we were playing sand in.
Yeah, now you're in my spot again. Keep running into each other.
Yes, we do. This is what happens though. We go and help out each other, and then we're like in the same space, and it's like, "What are you doing?" I don't know.
What? Did you did you say something to me, Kate?
I don't know. He's got blue shoulders and a blue
Oh,
striped
okay.
blue.
Are you making your character or using a generic?
Generic.
Yeah, that's not as fun. Although they don't have a make your own character, do they?
Did you say a mildew? Oh gosh.
Hana wanna?
Ew. They're counting money, and some of the coins look like they are mildewed.
Ew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Boys,
Although
you
I
can come down
don't.
if you want.
Sam is down.
Oh, and Ben, you can come down if you want. Everybody's down here. See,
Y'all
I
want to
think.
starve Snoopy. He has pennies in him too.
I I think the boys think that I'm kind of trying to replace them with Bobby sometimes. So they like go and hang out upstairs like, Mama don't love us no more. And it's like, excuse me,
Oh.
who do I cuddle with? Well, I'm happy that they're hanging out together though. But it's for a bad cause. You know, Sam goes and growls at her because um because she came into the house and didn't like him. So then
I I
now
think
that
it's
she's
more now a. I think nowadays it is a stay away from my mommy and daddy. Like
well,
those are
she's
my
full
mommy and
willing to
daddy.
stay away from she's still I mean, she's full willing to stay away from Darth because he's not Aaron. It's like that's not my daddy. And she basically tells him, "I ain't listening to you."
Baby, Bobby Bobby doesn't want anything to do with Darth because he's he's not you.
I think that's the reason anyway.
Yeah, they seem to they seem to think that's the reason.
Dang. Oh yeah, but I didn't like some of his choices.
Some of whose choices.
TSMC. I didn't like some
Oh,
of his choices.
okay.
There we go.
So I want to build this all the way over.
Okay, light gray terracotta. I mean, that's not what I meant. Light gray concrete. Smooth quartz. I think I used the white concrete instead. So we'll take the white concrete and bring it down. Cause I thought it looked nicer. That looked a lot nicer. Smooth quartz stairs.
It's not
I don't
lined
have
up.
those yet.
That's not good.
What's not lined up?
The street and the church. I mean
Did you want it lined up?
the street and the um property. The island. No. You're good where you're at.
Okay.
I'm just
Um,
talking on my
switchboard
end.
stairs. Black glass pane? What? Well, we'll grab the
Oh,
black glass
how
pane, but
small is that church?
23 by 31.
No, I mean, like,
The building
what's
itself?
it? What does it have in it? No. Like,
It's got pews, and it's got like the pour box, and I think it had like a book and quill on it. Yeah, it has a book and quill um on a table, so you can sign in if you're new or whatever. And the baptistry, and it's got the place where the preacher is.
you remember Capitol Church we got married in?
Yeah.
I kind of wanted it like that. I'm just saying. Now, if this church isn't exactly like that, that's fine, but I want to, at some point, build a big church like that somewhere on the build.
Well, we can go and take this one and make it bigger. I've done it before. It didn't look that great, but it didn't look that bad either. It just didn't look that great. Because it looked freaking huge. Stone brick, stone brick. Wait, that's not stone brick, is it? No, it's just stone.
Babe, does
No,
that
there's
look
nothing called
correct?
stone brick, so that must be
Oh,
right.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Stone brick slab. Why are we saying starry?
Because he was counting and I didn't realize it
Oh.
when I was talking to him.
And then, and then the stairs, which are right here. Oh, wait a minute. That's not what I mean. Stone brick wall. Really? Okay. Dang, we're having everything. I think, I grabbed the
Let me
three wrong
check.
ones. I
Am
think I
I?
grabbed the three wrong ones. Dun dun dun.
What the heck are you yelling at?
Stop chasing her! You're being mean. Okay, just in case. Putting that there. Is there a stone brick one? Okay. Oh, stone brick stairs. Okay, that's not where that goes though. Stone brick
No,
stairs goes
unfortunately, I
here.
don't.
Got that. Stone brick slab. And then stone brick. I said I was going to build this the right way this time. That one. Okay.
Didn't Dad tell you not to touch? Okay.
And
No, I don't have
then
any change. I just remembered I threw everything I
Stalwart
had in
Wall.
the 49er.
Dark oak door. I don't want to use the dark oak door. I want to use this one. Warm and inviting. Or... Yeah, I want to use this one. Warm and inviting.
Oh,
Terracotta. Like the brick that says straight up terracotta.
you can
That I
check
don't remember
Goof.
what it looks like.
You can check Snoopy, but I'm pretty sure they're all pennies. He's on my bookshelf.
Yeah, terracotta. And then... What does that say? Oh, 34 leaves.
And again, we're falling back. This game is BS.
Oak leaves, spruce leaves, birch leaves, jungle leaves,
And
Or
acacia
Snoopy.
leaves, dark oak leaves, azalea leaves. I like these actually. White tulips. Okay, so I gotta be careful because that always reminds me of tulips, daisies, tulips, daisies. It was a thing on Sesame Street.
Gosh. Sesame Street, Dora, Blue's
Yeah.
Clues.
I have not said anything from Blue's Clues yet.
No, I did earlier.
But if you bring up Blue's Clues, I am inevitably gonna come up with Doodly 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 Doodle Board from Blue's Room.
Oh, I never watched that. But I did watch.
That was pretty cool. Blue actually talked in that one.
I did watch Blue's Clues, and I always got the mail song stuck in my head.
Or from Blue's Clues, Paprika Hungry.
Yeah, that one.
How you get paprika from salt and pepper? I have no idea. And what's up with her keeping her maiden name? Cause she's I think it was Mrs. Salt and Mr. Pepper, something like that.
Get what? What did she get? What the heck?
And I get shot in the butt. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so if you hear my husband say anything weird like that, he is playing a... What game are you playing? I know it's Star Wars, but what are you playing? Battlefront?
Yeah.
Okay, it's playing... 2?
Playing Retreat Simulator, apparently.
Well, he says Retreat Simulator, but I think it's like Star Wars Battlefront 2 or something like that. Anyway, some Star Wars game.
Whoa, where am I going? What did
I
I
don't-
just do?
I don't usually do Star Wars, so I can't tell the difference, and I'm sorry. But if you hear him say anything weird, that's what they're playing. And I am getting a netherite shovel. But it's going to depend on what we're using it for as to if we're actually going to use it. And then a diorite wall. Diorite wall. Diorite wall. There it goes. Okay. That one.
And I get sliced.
Oh, I just realized I'm still streaming. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting.
Yeah, I'm still streaming too, and I'm kind of saying I'm sorry because it's taken so long. I mean,
So,
it's such a long thing, but sometimes people like that kind of stuff.
so,
Ah!
hmm, I don't think I
Well,
want my
verbally,
road to go that.
verbally, I'm keeping people from getting bored, I hope. Or at least I'm trying. Smooth quartz slab. Smooth quartz slab, smooth quartz slab, smooth quartz slab. Why didn't we get that when we're getting the stairs? Really? Okay. Um.
How did you
Na,
do
na,
the,
na, 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 na.
I love you too. How did you do the turn, sister?
What? What turn?
I need you to make 2 turns for me.
So we put this in, now we're
Hey!
taking it out?
Yes. Well,
Um,
why are you
I did
taking it
the
out?
I did
I
the
need,
turn like this.
well, I
You know, like
need,
he did.
well, I need this. Okay, so I want this to be like a Y. This is gonna turn, come over here, and that is gonna. I think this is gonna work the way I. This needs to.
Well, normally you wait until a church is built and then you go and put in the sidewalk and then you go and put in uh
Well, then build the church, and I will
and then
run
we
off
yeah.
until. Um,
I'm still collecting stuffy stuffs. Oh, red concrete. Red concrete? When did we use red concrete? I've built this thing before and I don't remember using red concrete, but maybe I used a different color.
um,
Okay, so red concrete. Uh,
keep in mind,
dark oak sign.
and you don't have to do this, but keep in mind, actually, at church, I need the church to not any or too much color, not too much color. But it has to be white mostly. Hopefully, that church you're building is white most.
Yeah.
um,
I lost the signs.
but
I did that
keep in
yesterday
mind
too.
for things that we are building
Oh.
that have a choice, like
What,
flowers and
love?
flowers and stuff. If you make a
Uh-huh.
yard around it or whatever, flowers and stuff need to be pink or blue. Don't think we have any
Oh,
blue
well,
flowers, but
this one, called for white tulips. And you can change them you
okay.
know, as soon as I'm done building it. Um, pillar quartz, pillar quartz, pillar quartz, pillar quartz. Which one's the pillar quartz? I think it's the one with the lines on it. Pillar quartz. What's this? Oh, those are. Yeah. Okay. Pillar quartz, pillar quartz. I think I know what it looks like, but I don't know. No, it's wool. Pillar quartz. No, that's quartz pillars. That's the same thing. Gotta be.
And it shoots me in the butt.
Husbands.
What is he yelling about?
The droid is shooting him in the butt.
Oh.
I hope that's not too much information for, most of our viewers. All of our viewers.
Well, I'm guessing that conversation is better than you talking about doctors and circumcision, like you were talking about earlier.
Well, yeah, but that's one of those things where if you know what it is, then you get it, and if you don't, that's okay too. Book and quill. I don't know where a book and quill is. Hello!
And there's another droid up my butt.
Unfortunately, I think two of my cats are still looking for the third cat that we had before and want to trade her in, want to trade Bobby in for her, but that's not going to work.
Your cousin Kitty.
Yeah, that's her cousin Kitty, so they don't understand though because she's being snotty to them because she's not used to them. But then they're being snotty back, and that is not okay.
Like we've said a million times, Bob grew up with, Bobby grew up with a dog sister. She's never been around boy animals or um cats, other cats. May not know what's going on. May not
And whose fault
understand.
is that? And whose fault is that?
My husband wouldn't let me get any more kitties.
That's who I wanted to blame.
I wanted more kitties so that Bob has a sibling or we. So like every time people get kitties, they assume like, well, not every time. A lot of people assume they're like brother and sister kitties. They're husband and wife. You know?
Well, I hope we don't got no husband and wives around here.
No.
Especially if it ends up like, our Aunt Mickey's dog just had puppies. Excuse
Well,
me.
it can't end up like that because they are all fixed.
Yeah, yeah, Aunt Mickey's dog just had, um, okay, Buddy seemed to not be able to make puppies, and then all of a sudden he did. So anyway, his wife doggy or girlfriend doggy, however you go about that, one is doggies. She had 13 babies. The what was it? Yesterday or last night or the night before? I can't find a loom. Anyway,
Looms are where
13
the
of
sea
them,
lantern
and
lights are.
5 of them didn't make it, but the rest of them did. So they got 8 puppies. Oh, there it goes. I just missed it. I just missed it. Okay, that's the loom. I need 2 end rods? Oh, yeah. I know why. End rods. Do you remember where the end rods are?
At the bottom of the same page. Or maybe not
That's where
at
the
the bottom.
keys and fireworks are. Is at the far bottom.
End rod. Yeah, it's right here. At the bottom. On the right. Next to like that lightning rod
Oh, I
and
found
the
it.
big green eyeball looking thing.
On my page, it's above all the books because we look in two different areas. Like she'll look in the bricks or the one with the sword and the helmet or the bed or the grass, but I look in all.
No, 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 no.
Dark oak fence. I do not like the idea of that. But like I said, we'll adjust the colors after we're done.
Maybe I need to. I'll just turn this. Duh. Duh. I turn
Apparently I can't hit the browser.
road so it makes you turn. Take a
Hi!
turn.
Are you done bullying people?
Of
Babe, you done bullying people?
course not, Mom.
I don't think he's done. He would have said yes if he was done.
I told you.
And a jukebox? What are we putting a jukebox in a church for?
The, the intercom type thing. Or music. Or church.
Yeah, but if you build your church big enough, you know what you can do? You can put in um um if you make your church big enough, you can put in a piano or an organ. I forgot how I used to make those, but I will figure it out. Okay, that should be good. I think that's the whole list.
Do, 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 do. Sorry.
We're missing a couple that.
No.
What?
I
Oh,
was
okay.
I was freaking humming a song that shouldn't have been humming. Sorry. Sorry.
Okay. One, two,
Violet.
three, four,
Everybody.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is where we're starting. Light gray.
And I need to see if I can get shot in the butt.
What?
That's it, so this camera.
I am so changing some of these colors.
Or how you make it is you make it a beautiful.
Well, right now, light gray ain't beautiful.
We'll make it beautiful.
And you can't smack them around or anything.
Oh, water, 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 water.
We watering? I need to give you more buildings. I mean, more sand back there.
No, it
You
was
done?
watering me. I'm dehydrated.
That makes more sense.
And Sam will be happy to know that I drank a whole bottle of water.
Good.
He's in charge of making sure Mommy drinks water.
Well, I wish somebody would be in charge of making sure I drink water. 'Cause hey, I just realized my husband stole my table.
Well, that's rude.
No, he was using it to count change, but he never put it back over here.
Oh, okay. Oh, I just realized something. Yeah, I just realized something.
Give me a second. I want to save and quit and get back on here
Hold on, let me fill in this.
just so
Oh,
I know
dang
that.
it, that's not what I need.
Or how do I save the game without having to quit? Is there a way to do that? Or does it
No.
automatically save or
Um, well, we ought to save and quit just to make sure, but, trying to figure out something real quick. Okay, I'm gonna put, that's not, that is where. Never mind. Um, trying to figure out this floor a little bit, and it's not working the way I want it. It's going to, don't worry. So, do we want to save and quit?
yeah, give me a second. Now
Okay.
now I got into a rhythm. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna save and quit and I'll be right back.
Okay, you're gonna have to send me another invite.
Okay, I'll do that.
Ba-
You could squad up with a bunch of NPCs. You have like 3 of them following you.
They still on there?
Because you actually got.
Yeah? Headset.
Yeah.
Da na 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 na. It kicked me out of the regular world. Oh, I can't sing
Oh.
that either. You got to invite me. Invite me.
Pirate.
Okay.
Should be invited.
Now I can finish filling the church and. Building the church. Filling it in. Really?
2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8.
What color do we want the floor in the church? I'm not making it pink.
Usually in my church, I don't know, I just do floor. I always do white floor unless it calls for something else.
Well, usually churches have carpets, so they can be warm and inviting.
Okay. Well, honestly, if I did that, it would be like a maroon color. Um,
Does a church really have a maroon color floor?
maroon. I don't know.
Nah, I thought my sister was. I can't say that. I was gonna say one thing, and then I decided that wasn't okay.
Hey, very, very extra. Okay. Can't say that. Okay.
Okay, I thought my sister was boating. There you go, boating. It said you were live streaming. It's like, nah, really? So you want the church to have a red carpet?
I don't know. I told you to make it. Not
Well,
me.
I usually do a light blue. It's warm, it's inviting, it looks nice.
Do what you think looks good. I am not Yeah, that was gonna be very rude, but kids. Don't care. As long as it looks good.
Well, like I said, we're gonna go and change some of these colors because it don't.
Whatever you think looks good probably
Okay,
will look good to me too.
two this way. I don't know why I've got this weird accent all of a sudden, but
Ah! Okay, sorry.
okay. And then we're extending backwards by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Whoa,
5.
Mister, going
But
crazy.
yeah, a little bit. Well, I'm trying to be Prestonish, so I sound awesome. I don't know.
Press that. Just in
Oh,
case y'all don't know, she's talking about Preston
Preston plays.
plays.
Oh, he does Minecraft videos, but he also does some other videos.
I am Minecrafting on Twitter. My you, sister, kept yelling at me that you were playing Minecraft on Twitter.
Gee,
I
you
mean
think?
streaming.
Yeah, but still, gee, you think?
uh, hey, wait. I left 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So if I turn here, uh, sister, I need your help. I know you're
Okay,
trying so
I
hard to do that over there, but I don't know what it is.
will finish this little pathway here that he's not gonna call for, but oh, to destroy the.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, don't destroy that.
Don't destroy that. Okay, what are we doing then?
No. Okay,
I've
yeah,
also got.
from here forward you can, not to the road, but
Well, of course I wasn't gonna take out the road. We worked hard to put that in.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to turn the road so that the parking lot can be over here. Over here to the...
See, I always do that very square, and it ends up cool.
Well, however you did it, I need the parking lot. I need that road to point at this parking lot over here.
Okay, if I remember correctly, this grass is here, but we can always fix it if I'm wrong. Um, anyway, I think it's gonna look pretty when it's done. So, our church, when we first started going to it, was actually on Pennsylvania Avenue in Fairfield, California. And,
That's the
um,
church I really wanted you to build.
well, this is like that one, and we can build the other stuff to go with it.
Okay, cool.
Because, well, we would have to scoot this, like, all over, but, or just put it over there instead of over on the right where I mean, if you're looking at the front door of the church, it was on the left, and if you're I mean, and we could totally put it on the right because it's not going to matter. Okay, so let's keep going. What do we do next?
Extend towards you by 1, to the right by 10, 1
Oh gosh. Okay, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stop that. Wait. Now I gotta back it up because okay.
by 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Except for that, I just found out that this one wasn't right, and that one is, and that one is, and that one is, and that one is, and that one is. Okay, it's fine. Anyway, I think she's gonna be very surprised when she sees this. It'll look nice.
In 1, go to the right by 5.
Okay, in
No.
1, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, I'm focused. You stay your shoe.
We essentially have to make that exact same shape one more time. So we're actually going to extend to the right, and we're going to extend all the way to the right until
Cammy doesn't need showing. Just go on.
I don't know if that makes sense to you. You can see over there. This
Oh,
block
okay.
on the right,
We just need to go here.
first block that we ever placed. We then want to take this block on the right and extend it inwards by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh,
Extend
1, 2, 3, 4.
and then extend forward by 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. In 1, and then extend 1. So, you'll know that you've done this correctly if it kind of looks like a cowboy
It's not
horse.
much different. The battle might have died after it showed up.
If you know what Squidward's house looks like, that helps. And if you don't, then
The specific spoon quartz block. And I want you to place a row of 3 quartz block extending upwards on this inward part of the light grey concrete here on the right. So you want to do 3 rows, 1,
it's over
2,
here.
3 rows of quartz block.
Except for that, we decided not to do quartz block. We decided to do the white one. We could fill that in
I just
later.
got splattered by the Wookiee. Because he happened to turn around at just the right time.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Is that what him said?
To big spoon quartz block. And I want you to place a row of 3 quartz block extending upwards on this
3.
inward
Okay.
part of the light grey concrete.
8,
Looks
9,
like there's more 2G in this.
13. Yes.
And they look
Good.
me in the face, point blank, with a rocket launcher.
Sorry. Sorry if you were counting.
And also on the left side, specifically on these 2 rows. So
1, 2,
just like this.
3.
If you like, you can even do this on the back because it's equivalent. So on the back here,
1, 2, 3.
you can kind of see how these 2 parts are very similar to each other.
1,
So
2, 3.
2, 3, like this. So now that we have all of
I'm being
these rows
sliced up by a
complete,
Jedi.
what I want you to do on the front, and we'll do this on the back also, by the way,
Front.
is you want to take the 2 rows of 3 rows of spoon quartz, if that makes sense, and we want to place inward and
Told you.
upwards quartz blocks
Oh, inwards and upwards.
so they will join to each other.
Hold on. He's doing that faster than me. inwards and upwards, inwards and upwards, inwards and upwards. There we go. Inwards, upwards, inwards, upwards. Wait. Is that how it's supposed to look? Yes. Okay.
Baby, I know you just woke up not too long ago, but do you know how to make this freaking turn?
Furball.
Well, yeah, it went to the other corner, but it's not helping my brain. And I need this to turn that way.
Hush. I was supposed to look pissed.
Oh, and there just happens to be another one right behind me. Thanks a lot. Pain in the neck.
Why would it have two?
Because it's starting to flatten back out. Or
Okay, so he's building glass black paint.
we can
Black,
pull things
black
back.
glass pane. And we'll do this for now, but that is not what I'm happy with. 3, 4,
Just move it here.
5. And then,
Why is it not moving?
okay, on the fourth block, we want to extend it left and right.
With this one?
Yep.
Don't look right.
Okay, and then we can go and
Oh, okay.
I don't use smooth quartz.
Oh.
Smooth quartz makes blocks,
And I get shot
and
in the
I don't
butt
like it.
Sorry. Sorry.
from behind the wall. But this is good.
Back.
These two.
There.
But that doesn't carry it out,
So I'll just
does
hit
it?
the button.
No. But
Okay, what are you saying? Take this here. Place that. What two? These two?
yep.
Stop getting frustrated with me. I'm trying to get your help.
And I get to the objective and die. Thanks.
I'm sorry.
And somehow magically there's no Jedi Sith.
Okay, wait. Right there. 1, 2, 3.
Block.
Just can't believe
Block. Put a block here. Block here.
Here?
all the Sithy.
This?
Yep.
What? This? Oh, not
Oh,
that.
as big as the windows?
It's what the first Jedi faces.
Box here.
Here. Wait, what? Where? Okay. But now I need. The problem I'm having is that one. This
So
one.
this one. The block out.
With white? Or what?
Yeah. Delete those.
Wait. Oh, he never put that in, but it's there.
Lock out. Lock out. Lock over. Lock
Oh,
over.
okay, so this needs to.
Here or up here?
Yeah, I guess.
I'm confused.
Should be.
So we finish putting cards in place.
He said up to the window, and then he did taller than that. Ames. No, doesn't look right.
Those.
Which ones? All this?
Oh, okay. So he didn't say that, but it's here and here,
Go to.
and here and here. So then
Which one?
here doesn't need to be there.
Sorry, right here? Next to this black block?
How wide is your street?
I don't remember. Oh, from here, from this white to this white is 13, I think. 1, 2, 3,
That
4,
light gray
5,
looks too
6,
dark.
7,
Yep.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah.
We'll fix it.
Blocks out.
13 blocks out.
Ring. White one.
Right here?
Okay, so he's looking from right here.
11 more.
Yeah, I
More
guess.
black.
Right? Or
Yeah. So make it 13 wide.
Okay.
one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 to that white one right there. Okay.
Now, back up.
Oh, sorry.
Why did I do that? I like that door.
I'm attached. Don't forget. Did you call me hun? Oh. I'm not going to say you never call me hun. My husband's building my road.
Oh, okay. No, we're still back here, I think.
Thank you.
Okay.
They're probably hungry. How did they get lunch? When? Since you got home? They barely had enough to have dinner last night. There's no way you got them lunch.
So that we can cover it up. We can connect it down. It'll actually make placing the roof a little bit easier. It might also help you with a little bit of visualization and stuff. So far as it's
Oh, okay. He did this. I don't know how that makes sense on the outside. I mean, you know, from the inside, but
easy to make something if you can see the design of it beforehand. So we're going to just leave it like that for now. But what else do we need to do? So the middle part of the church on the left and right sides, this is slightly different in the fact that it's a little bit larger. So this row of light grey brick here has 5 rows of block of quartz on top of it. So 1, 2,
Whoa!
3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3,
Last time I looked at that
4,
church, there was
5.
nothing there except
So very easy.
a
Hopefully
white line on the ground.
easy to look.
Okay.
I don't like this. I think I'm gonna go against having that there. I, for some reason, was making an outline on the road, and I just like that. And what is this here? This need to be turned to sand?
What's what for?
Oh, I'm talking to my husband.
Oh, okay.
A little bit and put it in.
So only have to go this once. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Easy, 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 easy. We have to add some windows to this as well, but we'll probably do that once we have just added, once we've added the roof. So, to join this together, it's actually the exact same process that we did earlier. We take the left and right sides of these 2 walls that we've created, and we extend the sides inwards and upwards and inwards and upwards.
Oh, okay. Inwards and upwards, inwards and upwards, inwards and upwards, inwards and upwards.
How do I put the things, though?
And inwards and upwards, inwards and upwards, inwards and upwards, inwards and upwards. Let's see.
So I have to say it again. Let's go for 3 times. Inwards and upwards until eventually it all joins together.
Okay, until it all joins together. I did the wrong side. Okay. Why does it look like I messed up? Like if you built it right, if it does actually come together, and you screwed up if it doesn't.
I don't understand. How do we... Oh, okay, so I didn't put one.
Okay, join to the tower. Just like what? I looked away.
And I...
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so how many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Gonna have to be more, right? Or should I add an extra
Okay.
one here? Yeah,
He said if you take this and go like this, that should be the
then 7.
ideal
1, 2, 3,
of the tower.
5, 6, 7.
Okay.
Forward, right? Oh no, it has to be in the middle of this road, right? Mm, 8. Counting from here.
Oh, upside down ones.
Oh, 1, 2,
Poor
4,
baby. I don't know what
6.
happened, but
Yeah.
they're crying now. I don't know if it's a baby, but, some kind of small child.
Just given a line.
around the top of the tower signifies that that's kind of like the edge. That's the part that feels more fun. I mean, the further drop is in the right place, but it's almost irrelevant because of the way it goes. And then
Okay. He said it's irrelevant what you fill this in with, but, it's better than when you walk into the church, you look up and there's nothing. Like you can get rained on and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
inside this, on the four corners of the square extent that you have created, you want to place rows of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think we need a bell.
Like 2 up. It is.
So this is
Oh, 1 over
for a bell tower. You
2.
can add a bell into it, although I haven't tested it.
How'd you do that? Hi. That's
Myself. If you didn't want to do that, just
here.
Nope.
No, up here.
Oops.
Oops.
I fell in the bush.
Freaking add the block. Up here?
You need to walk with a friend.
when it comes to the top of this,
Mm.
to add a plug of. Let's get rid of the Darko doors. Don't even need that. I don't know why we have it. Well, we do need it. We want to use a row of smooth core slabs around the top of the tower here, just like this.
Did he tell us to get smooth
Okay.
quartz? Yeah, okay.
Okay. So
Sometimes he
here.
just starts building with something and he forgot to tell us to get it.
That goes white. And that one goes black. Right?
We're going to put stone bricks in the center of each one of the 4
That one's
slabs.
already like that. Isn't it? No,
Okay,
something's
and then we
wrong.
want to build.
Oh.
Was it this?
I don't know what we do.
I was looking at it going, oh.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
This is very important like this. You can even fill this in if you like.
Okay, sister? You still there?
Yeah.
Haven't heard from you.
I've been talking this whole time.
Well, no, I heard you talking. I haven't heard you talk to me.
Well, I thought you were busy trying to figure out that road.
Am.
That's not what it looks like. I am so confused.
What?
He built it a certain way and then it doesn't look the same.
I'm just saying, you do realize they're all twos except for that one. Okay. This all has to be sand. This into the road is going to be gray concrete.
Yeah. Okay, that's better.
Oh, how long's the road? Ah, got used. Oh, it's not that long.
He did not say
Okay.
use stairs. He said use slabs. And and that and then it's use what? No wonder it doesn't look right.
What game?
There.
How do I make this look correct? Well, I want the low. The holy crap. The road to lead to a
1, 2.
driveway. I mean, a parking lot. Like, how do I do that? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're saying.
Bring that
Like that?
this way.
What? You're not
You're
making
talking,
sense.
okay. Talking about into it. It just. That's the beginning of the driveway?
What?
This is gonna go all the way to that straight and be rectangled from
Oh, okay.
like this.
I'm so confused.
It's all parking lot right
Yes. I know how to make the parking lot. That's not what I'm worried about. I'm worried about how do I make it look realistic, the street meeting up with the parking lot. Do I have to put a white line? Do I have to, or does it just kind of go to it? Okay. Hey, could you get me some ice water, please? I need my blanket. I'm cold. Okay.
Where's the front of the church? Oh, okay.
Ice water, please. I should probably count that out. You okay, sister? Where's you at?
In the
You still
church.
in? You still in my church?
Okay, I think it's this one.
I just don't enjoy it half as much as I thought I would.
Thank you so much.
Well, with the church? This church is annoying. I forgot about that. I really did. I forgot about that.
Church is cute. I like it.
Yeah, it's cute, but it's freaking annoying to build. Because he's like, oh, let's do it this way. No, let's do it this way.
Outside the area,
Wait, how far down do we need to make that? Okay, 3, fine. I'll put that in there. Nobody's gonna see out the window then.
No cussing, please. I am streaming. I've been streaming for 238 minutes. Holy
Wait,
moly.
2?
It says 238 minutes.
Oh no, I was questioning that he said 2
Oh.
spaces. Wait a minute. Yeah, and that spire thing up there, that was pissing me off because he's. I'm sorry to say it that way, but
Is that all the space you need for that church? 'Cause,
should be.
okay. I would like to do that.
Hold on. Okay, 2 rows. 2 rows. Okay, fine. I'll move the windows. Not there, you.
Oh,
was
I don't
about
even
to.
have my stream open. I don't know if people are messaging me. I'm sorry.
I do. I probably need to refresh it, see if anybody's trying to talk to me.
What about my
You're
own
not trying
channel?
to catch a tiger. Oh wait, so
Okay. Okay, so now I have mine open.
yeah, but you got the reference, so that's all that matters. That is from Swiss Family Robinson. If you don't know,
I did not.
um, you don't remember his name on the show, do you? I mean, on the movie. Yeah, he's not listening. The older brothers were Fritz and Ernst, but I can't remember what the little guy's name was. His name was Moochie on something else, but it was not Moochie on Swiss Family Robinson. I can't think. It's he got his tiger, but instead of he, it's his name. Driving me nuts. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Have no idea what you're talking about. Sorry.
The movie Swiss Family Robinson.
Oh, well, obviously. You just said that, but I never seen it.
And a fun fact for you. I think Fritz was the oldest brother, and he's also on a movie called Third Man on the Mountain, which was guys climbing Mount Everest.
Sorry. I have no idea what that was that I was humming, but
Well, don't, just in case it's copyrighted. I'm
I
like,
know it was a
just in case
very
it's
familiar tune, though.
Well, I didn't catch what it was, but because I'm trying to.
I got to put some parking spaces here.
Okay, so he wants Oh, I missed one. But mine's not coming together like his. Why not? I don't know. Okay. And then he's saying that you can go and like that, like that, like that, and like that. And then
Why do I smell stinkatoonie?
that, and that,
Did you
that, and
fart?
that.
I think my doggy tooted.
Did you really just ask that on stream?
Yep. I think my doggy. I think my doggy. Yeah, she's looking at me like, I didn't do nothing, Mama.
But you think she did anyway?
Yes.
So what you doing while I'm building?
Oh, I'm building too. I'm
Okay.
building this parking lot over here. So hopefully you don't need much more room for that church, because then I'll have to rebuild the park.
Okay, so I am building, it exactly the way he said to build it. So.
Okay. If there is room, we can make that grass area around the church bigger, because I've always wanted, like, the field in the back of Capitol was where we did all our picnics and everything for the holidays. And
Ah.
I love the thought of making that part of my build. Or our build, because you're helping me a lot. Oh my goodness.
You know what, though? It helps to get the stairs when you need the stairs.
We helping each other out. Yay!
Well, that one sounds like a kid being called in from playing because it's dinner time or something. It shouldn't be dinner time because it's 4:20, but
And I get shot in the leg. We captured that command post. It doesn't.
oh, and this is from the days before TSMC knew how to use Redstone.
Oh wow.
So I'm interested. Well, he didn't know it for the longest time. Oh my goodness.
Hello.
Have the place or not?
I tell you to go, just go. Thank you. Yelling at my build, not anybody
No,
else.
I'm yelling at stairs. They're like, nope,
Hey!
I don't want to go across the street. The stairs were going, nope, I don't want to go across there.
I thought you were playing a game. I thought that was so important.
That's point blank against the wall, and I caught his health.
I'm sorry if you all hear me taking a drink every so often, but it is important to stay hydrated, especially when you live where I live.
Especially when you live in a desert area. You never notice how much water you need until you live in a desert area, and it's like, you feel like you got chapped lips all the time.
I was just about to say my lips feel so chapped. Ugh. Because you wake up around here and you got a dry throat and ugh, sucks. Okay, I'm gonna put all the gray in, and then I'm gonna make the driveway.
Oh, two droid cuts. That's always
So
fun.
this street is strictly leading back to this church and
Chewie got
this parking lot. That's it.
Well, there's one problem.
What?
Churches usually have a McDonald's near them,
Well, it will have McDonald's near it. Just
or at least a a generic hamburger restaurant. Because you don't want to get sued by McDonald's for making a McDonald's necessarily.
so we'll make it right here. Make the. I'm gonna put a letter M so you know where I'm talking about.
Okay.
Actually, I'll put it standing up so we know.
I'm not done yet. Hold on. That's why I don't like. Okay, I love this little church, but I hate building it with him because, he gets there faster than I do. Of course, it's his
Baby,
build, that makes sense, but.
to you, would it make sense to have the church off that way and have a McDonald's right there where that M is? Golden Arches?
Oh, right there.
Okay. Yep. Oh, he says that makes sense to him.
Okay.
Okay.
If it makes sense to him and he doesn't go to church, then that's good.
Well, he said, sure. I'm taking it because I liked where it was. And he didn't immediately say no. So,
There's a Sith there.
kinda expected him to immediately say no. But,
Okay, so I think when I built this, I could not put
and
the
actually,
chain and then the bell, so I'll have to work on that.
he did used to go to church. But I haven't been to church in a long time.
Stun grenades.
Kind of felt, um,
Oh, I messed up. Okay, what were you saying? Sorry.
I decided not to say what I was going to say because it would bring up a bunch of stuff that I don't want on this stream.
Okay. Well, I got a dumb question, but I think I'll ask you later.
Okay.
But it's kind of a dumb question.
Is it stream appropriate?
Well, technically, but it would probably cause you to, you know, think of things that you don't want to be screaming about on your stream or whatever, so.
Oh.
Well, I mean, it would make you think of people that people were going to visit, so.
Oh.
But it's a totally family-friendly question.
Well, then ask me on the phone if your
And Chewbacca.
phone is charged.
Yeah, as far as I know it is. Okay, we're at 20 minutes and 57 seconds out of 48 minutes and 50 seconds. And I don't know what's going to take up the other 20 minutes, but okay.
What are you talking about?
The video
Oh,
is
oh,
that
oh.
long. And then,
I was like, no, we've been on here a lot more than 20 minutes.
yeah. Okay. Which.
Only to put that together. It's kind of fun using solar lanterns in the church. White tulips, jungle leaves, flower pots, and we might not need too much. Oh, we.
Okay. Okay, he used jungle leaves, but I'm not going to use those because I like the little pink bushes, and I think this is what he had in mind for those, so I'm just going to do that and not care.
Didn't
What he
text me.
comes up with because I like them.
Bosco fly fly.
I thought you was texting me.
Hold on.
No, Bosco fly fly when I shot him.
I'm still building this thing. Oh my goodness. The outside is done. It's the I mean that most of the outside is done. It's the
Use
it
and stuff.
okay, I'm it's the inside that we still need to do.
Sanctuary.
Yeah. The sanctuary. But yeah, but specifically
Beat down by
the
fake-
inside.
fake Jedi.
Okay, so I was using that. Oh, that's not. Come on, wait a minute. That can go over there, and that can go over there. And I think he said I needed a shovel, and he needed a soul lantern because he just made a. He thinks it's really cool that we're using a soul lantern in the church.
Where'd he go?
Okay.
He did that. I mean, he said that. Seriously. He
Well,
thinks it's cool that we're using a soul lantern in the church.
I'm just letting
He's
you
got
know
crap.
that I may change out the lighting. It's not bright enough.
Yeah, I totally get that. No,
And
I totally
you
get
know
that.
my choice of lighting.
Well, you know my choice of lighting. It has to be bright or it has to be not a thing.
Yeah.
Um, like if I have to squint to see my paper, it's not okay.
Yeah,
Because of the
exactly.
lighting. But on the other hand, my eyes are getting pretty, uh, you know, they're getting old, so I know that I need glasses, whether I like to wear them or not.
The
Okay,
only I'm sorry. Aaron turned off his headphones and turned them back on. Sorry, C3. C3 turned on and Art turned off his headphones and turned them back on. But while they were off, the only thing I heard was Chewbacca.
okay.
And
Wow,
I think it was your husband.
probably. Well, they're playing a Star Wars game. That's all I know.
So then that
That,
makes sense.
yeah, they're playing a Star Wars game. That wall looks too wide. I mean,
Yep,
too tall.
there's Chewbacca on the screen.
Okay.
103. Wait, how big is your TV? Yeah, 103 inches of Chewbacca.
Oi.
Okay, he says 50 inches of Chewbacca, but still.
Still, that would be huge.
Okay, his screen altogether is 103 though.
Wow. That would be awesome. Actually, okay, so if I had a choice of, I mean, if I could buy our next house outright and, build it any way I wanted to, we would have a theater screen instead of a TV.
When C3 was gone the other day, um, Kate and I watched Twilight on his screen. So
And I get shot.
turned into a werewolf. It was like, whoa.
Dude, you could have Edward on the screen and pretend you're kissing him.
Nope, not me. I'm a Jacob girl.
I don't know. Okay, I haven't seen those movies all the way through. And I did try to listen to the book one time and it just um it was like interesting, but it wasn't interesting enough. Like if it would have had a different narrator, it might have been a good story, but
Well, they're told from Bella's point of view. Well, I mean, a couple of them are told from Bella's point of view. So when you're reading them, you're supposed to be like in Bella's mindset, and she was a very awkward.
Yeah, but that wasn't it. It was that they didn't use a very good narrator. I think they were
I
written by
love the
Stephanie
Twilight
Meyer,
books.
right?
Yep, and I love the Twilight books. So
Okay, but they were written by Stephanie Meyer, but I think they were narrated by Stephanie Meyer, and she just didn't have, she didn't have the Jim Dale Harry Potterness of it, or
it's not supposed to be.
or the Jim Fine.
It's supposed to
Well,
be told from Bella's point of view. So it's sad and depressing, and she
yeah,
is one
but
of those that doesn't. She's supposed to be the shy girl that doesn't hate her life, but doesn't feel like she fits in anywhere else except with Edward.
yeah, but what I'm saying is, there's um, you know, there's good books that are read by a good narrator, like the Percy Jackson books. The guy that they got to read those, totally awesome. The guy that they got to read Outsiders, totally awesome. Jim Fife is his name. Um, Jim Dale for the Harry Potter series, totally awesome. The
Wait, what?
Eric Idle.
And then the tank shows up and shoots me in the butt.
Why would
What is with everything shooting you?
I would love to know why everybody seems to shoot me in the butt.
what kind of corn dogs are you talking about? What the heck eats 5 of them? Unless they're minis.
Yeah, I was gonna say mini corn dogs. That's one thing, but
I don't. You're talking about mini corn dogs. I don't like them. They're disgusting. No.
I don't like mini corn
Seriously.
dogs either. And if you're wondering who's talking about mini corn dogs, my sister is. I think this is what he just grabbed. I am so confused.
You're crazy, Wildcat.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
That doesn't work
Light
on him, though,
gray.
because he doesn't know what movie that's from.
Light gray.
Yeah, you're crazy, Knight. Here, take these.
Okay.
Well, those are for dinners, so.
So then that means that
Oh,
this
everybody and their mama
needs to be extended.
hungry. Yes, that means Kate is everybody, and the mama.
Would you stop that? Thank you.
No, I will not stop that.
No, Minecraft needs to stop that. I was trying to grab something.
They're the same as burritos, Caitlin.
I was trying to grab the
1:15, 2:30, and 3:30. Freaking open it.
It's called scissors, child.
I can't
Yeah.
get it. You just flip it. I just opened it. Yeah, freak. Out.
No, we don't.
What?
He said
Oh,
a
there's a
grass
big
path.
package, huh? Mm.
Ziplocs.
Yeah, use a Ziploc for
Oh, I like that better. Okay, so terracotta.
Have you even looked over here at what I'm doing? Is
Me?
this
No.
workable?
And then what? Okay, we're placing flower pots.
What the flying piece of... There was no warning that guy was coming. That's crap.
Okay.
I didn't hear anything of the sort.
Huh?
I just like them. You could feel
He
free to
just runs up and whomps you.
On the sides of the church, I want to have grassy lawns. The leaves
2:15.
go all the way around
No,
the edge,
1:15, 2:30. Sorry, 2:30.
and then I'm going to also have 1 or 2 rows. But again,
I find
No.
something better to put it.
2:30.
rows of lime ground. If you want, you can put about 2 rows around the back of the church like this, and we want to have the exact same thing on both sides as well with the trees. So I know that I've mentioned the trees on
Yeah, we're gonna, when you're done, and don't worry about it right now, but when you're done, we're probably gonna make that grass area bigger.
We'll make the grass area bigger.
Yeah, take up that whole section over there.
Oh, diorite. That's where you wanted to put the diorite. Okay. I didn't like that anyway.
I'm gonna trap you in.
What do you mean you're gonna trap me in?
Trapped in. See?
I can't.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I just realized.
Oh, put it all the way around. Okay. Do we need grass?
Get away.
Hello? Go all the way across. Thank you.
Yeah, I like that. Much better. Oops.
the little air.
I still haven't figured out how to get up there yet.
Have you seen the pretty church yet?
I haven't looked inside of it, but I see the outside.
Oh, the inside doesn't have anything yet, except for carpet. It's got
Okay.
carpet.
Well,
I'm really happy it's got carpet. I think I'm gonna go and take the corner pieces and do something different with it, but I'm not there yet.
Yeah.
'Cause
got
I
beat
just
up
don't like it.
But I hit in the butt twice.
Don't like the what?
Almost win that fight.
I don't like the gray pieces. It's got gray concrete, and I just don't like it. I think I want to put like a street lamp thing.
I like
But
the gray concrete.
I don't know.
Yeah?
I really
Right in
don't.
front of me while I'm shooting. That's great.
It just looks weird. Okay, now what?
Well, now that you put that around there, doesn't make sense.
What doesn't make sense?
Well, I told you we was gonna extend the grass, probably. Well, I guess you could put the grass Leave that wall there. Just put the grass on the
Well, we can
outside.
extend this little path out there and open it up right here. And then we'll have to put another gray.
Okay, so that path. Wait. Okay, so this
Oh,
is where you're coming in from the parking lot here. This is where they walk in, right here. So,
okay.
I think. No, maybe
So
I
there's
might make it
supposed to be
straightforward.
a dirt path all the way around here, and I don't like that at all. I like the grass.
Like that. See, I need curve. I have to have curve.
How? Right.
And I have to have something down there, because bugs me. There isn't. Okay.
Okay. We need light
Well,
gray concrete.
wait a
We
second.
said all of the quartz, so I guess that's going to include that too.
Oops.
I'm hoping it's not going to include that. I gotta figure this out, and then but it doesn't have like Sunday school classrooms and stuff. It's just a sanctuary.
That's what you could build over there. Over in this link spot. This classroom. It could be a separate room like Capital. Or somehow connect it.
Oh, the pillar one.
But I just thought of something. And I want
What?
to do it. I want to do it.
What? What
I'm
else?
making the driveway all the way over here.
A stone brick.
Because I'm being picky.
Okay, you show me what to do. What?
Something that I want you to add, or what I would recommend, Emma, because I mean it's up to you. The roof, we have three kind of like apexes of the roof that we have opportunities of classes.
Grr.
It looks all fine and well now.
Oh, okay.
This is the first choice. On the corners of the roof, you might want to add
Oh, what'd you use down there?
Stone.
Oh, I'll find it and put it here. Leading to these two grays. Up to this gray. There. Don't erase that wall though. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, I went outside for a reason. Oh, I was about to say help, help, but never mind. I'm good. I really was.
Oh, my controller batteries are low. No.
No!
Help.
Help! Help! Is it taller than that? No, it's not taller than that. And then what was the third one?
Hey, look, they're fully
Oh, at the
charged.
end.
No. away, you freak!
Go lay in.
Ooh, you got the Legan word.
Go lay down.
I didn't think I quite have the thought here on these crosses, but that's okay.
Oh, so I've always wanted to do it. Don't know if I'm going to. But I wanted 3 wooden crosses. They're supposed to be to the right of the church. Somewhere. Probably right here. But they have to be like super duper tall. And facing the parking lot. And I know how to do it.
Oh, okay, so it's not that, it's this.
Oh! I put the wrong thing back in. Dang it.
What?
Okay.
He's driving me crazy.
When doesn't he drive you crazy?
No, lately we've been vibing and he's been building. I thought water was back here. We'll figure it out.
I changed a bunch of stuff. You're talking about water that I took out. I changed a bunch of stuff. Without telling anyone.
No, TSMC is building this, but he usually has a baptistry and there's not enough room for it. Although he made room for it last time I built this, so. Been there, done that. No, I hadn't. I can't sing that either. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Stop.
I don't want to.
Okay, we're good.
How
I
many
was
corn
telling him
dogs
to
did you
stop,
put
not
in
you.
the thing? Whose corn dogs are in the thing? Okay.
You're complaining about eating, and he puts his in. Just saying.
He didn't put his in.
Did they?
Oh.
Kate put his in.
Okay, why are we
Did they
doing
beat
this in
Kate?
gray concrete?
Not that I've
Actually,
heard.
looks pretty cool, but.
He asked if the Corn dogs beeped.
On the left and right sides, we want to have kind of like just smooth across that kind of like floating, but in the middle and
I got
upside down
shot by
smooth
Minion
across, so you
Whippy.
kind of
No,
get
I got
that
shot by
floating
regular Joe.
sort of feel. I really like that. I think that's pretty cool. So we're actually going to leave that as it is because this.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I want to sing that song and I can't.
I know, doesn't that suck?
Decorate this a little bit later. Although, if you use your dual force block,
For all my viewers,
where the window of the crosses, so leave a gap of 2 and then place
for
the
all our viewers, I'm talking about 3 Wooden Crosses. And I'm pretty sure it's by Randy Travis.
Retreat order.
3 Wooden Crosses is
Um,
by Randy Travis, right? Yes, okay.
here. That will set the scene.
he's on the movie Black Dog.
My husband confirmed.
But where we have kind of like these gaps on the left and right, if you start from the bottom of the gap here and you sets or just one.
Okay. 1, 2. No, not that thing. Sorry.
That's a very sad
Let's
song
see.
if you listen to the actual words, though.
And I usually do.
Upside down stairs this. You can even have them extending inwards as well. And you can
No. I was
Wrong thing.
join them together using smooth quartz.
something against.
Okay, and we're joining them together
Oops.
so you can't see the
That is not
cross.
what I meant to do. Wait. So you can't see what?
Inside
Yeah,
the
I gotta
altar
take it
area,
apart
I'd
now.
also
I
recommend
forgot he put a establishing beam, and I'm taking it out because I don't like it because you can't see the cross.
Oh.
Easy with these guys with the technicals.
Husbands just don't understand when you're streaming.
Oh, I told mine. I was like, no kissing, please, because I'm streaming.
No, mine just keeps saying that same thing about shooting their butts
Yeah.
and questioning why it's happening.
I saw.
So if any of you all stream too, it's so much easier to stream when your spouse is not home.
Why am I not surprised?
I want to make my McDonald's.
I got my butt handed to me anyway.
Okay.
The one I was shooting
Holy moly.
got me.
it just makes it feel a little bit better. I haven't 100% figured out, but
Okay. Now that I've made this all gray, I don't know how to make parking lots very well.
I don't mind leaving the space like that because I feel as though
It looks like a cactus from the back, but it definitely looks like a cross from the front. Hmm.
Getting in front of me doesn't help.
I don't think this has a little bit more like interesting architecture. So what I would do is in the center of this
Could you put me a couple in, please?
corner, we also have
No.
as well. So where the church
Makatwavable, yes.
is kind of like the middle of the church, you want to extend this right way. So we want to extend it 1, 2, 3.
I like the church. I like the church, but I think I'm This is very bright, sister.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did we want a dark church?
No. I'm talking
Well,
about
you
the
came in.
carpet.
I like it.
Mine leveled up and I'm an edge away from mine. Leveling up again. And special
Well,
for
our church. Oh! That is not what I meant to do. Our. Ah! Get it back there. Oh, it was the whole damn brick. I thought it was the
Totally good.
this could use it to
whole dang brick. Sorry.
infiltrators up to a safe. Enforcer at 30.
Our church had this down the middle.
So you just throw it.
But it looks weird with the blue. So I don't know what to do.
Well, if you're gonna do red as the walkway, you here put it right there too.
Throw this one away.
Put it where?
It
What?
at the in the entrance right there, and then it could go out and put the door back in. And if I can get out the door, okay.
It looks okay. I like it. I like the one red stripe.
I don't know if I do, but it'll do.
I don't think I would like
So
it
I
as all red
ad-libbed.
though.
There was a bar here, and I didn't like it because you couldn't see the cross.
There was
And
a
I
bar
think
where?
there was a bar, like this, and I hate it because you cannot see the cross.
I don't even know what those two things are doing there.
Now I see people to shoot.
Well, that I understand because you could put that thing up here, and it tells you how many people are in church last week, or I mean this week.
Go get your bag. Now.
I
Yeah,
feel
that doesn't
like
make any sense to me either.
I feel
I
like
think some of
something
this will.
like this would be up there. Or a bell or something.
Well, I think it'll make sense later. And he says he's not like a church man, so. Oh, I need something, and I don't got it. Because I know what I'm making those pews out of. Okay, I don't need
Okay.
that, I don't need that, I
I
don't
am
need
running
that. I don't
away
know
while
if I
you
made
make
anything
this.
else. Okay.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I don't know what you're going to do either.
Oh my god. I've got to get that out of my head. I got to get that out of my head before I start singing it out loud.
One of my favorite songs. Oh, one of the songs on Buffy has a part that's out of my head, out of my head. I don't remember the rest of the words, so.
Okay. Well, I have a Disney song stuck in my head.
It happened to be the one that was stuck in your head the other day, was it?
Yes. Once again, it is stuck in my head. I mean, it's not technically a Disney song, but
Oh,
sing
then
it
I was thinking of.
they sing it on a Disney movie.
Yeah. Okay.
No, no, anything but that.
That looks like 4, not
That might
3.
help you.
Okay. That looks like 4, not 3.
Oh, yes, it is. What am I? I was thinking of the other song, but yes, the one that is actually stuck in my head is the Disney song. Sorry. But, Yep, I do.
That would hurt one's butt. Seriously.
I thought you was gonna make me some corn dogs. Yeah,
What?
I asked you to make me some corn dogs. And you said okay.
Screw you, Yoda.
I don't care about the dishes, I'm hungry. And now I'm asking you to please put me in some corn dogs because I'm hungry. And you're already up, and I'm already down, so there's no reason for me to get up.
How did I already die?
Why? You're fine.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I absolutely hate that he goes in and divides
Caution
up
in
the
case you hear the dish disposal. Sorry. What? Now?
I forgot that I absolutely hate that he divides up the church like it's a big old cathedral like on um um Sister Act.
Yeah.
So I that was the reason why those things were there. I'm like, no, it ain't happening.
Come on, you stupid water. Go away.
What the hell?
Low operator.
Yeah, that's the other thing. I'll be trying to build something and tell him, it's only going to take a certain amount of time, and Squibs goes and says, "You're not following TSMC's exact build." It's like he tells us we can change it.
Yep.
That's because there was a whole bunch of people who are like, "I wouldn't build it that way." Or like
Not
telling him
exactly
that
what I had in mind, but I'd like it. I'd like the outside of it.
the church
Yeah.
or
The inside of it's a little crowded for my liking, but it's okay.
well, if we have to, we can totally go and make it bigger.
It's just not um like the churches I'm used to.
Well, this is just a sanctuary.
Yeah. Well, the sanctuary You saw you saw the sanctuary at Capitol. It wasn't small and crowded. Of
I
course, it
know.
didn't.
Neither was the one in Fairfield.
Yeah, I like that one church. The one church where I don't know the name of the church, but it was in Fairfield, and we would ride to it on the bus. The well, usually we rode to it on the church bus a couple times, but Grandma and Grandpa mostly took us. And I remember, like, you would go in. Oh, I want to say it was a wooden door, like a brown wooden door,
Was it over
and
by Aunt Cheryl's house? I mean, apartment?
I don't honestly remember, but it had a huge parking lot, or at least it seemed huge back then.
Oh, this one was not huge. I know that for
No,
a fact.
no, not the. Maybe if you told me what's the name of the church you keep talking about in Fairfield? Maybe I can look it
Fairfield
up.
Farrell Baptist.
Oh, Fairfield Will Baptist.
It's not in the same spot anymore.
Yeah, but maybe I can permanently closed.
Oh, great. Kept saying Jeff wasn't as good.
Whoa, here's pictures from. Well, that's not. Hmm. This does not look like what I remember.
One with the Wookiee.
This does not look like what I'm remembering.
Now, look up. Uh, oh, dang it. I can't think of the. It's Pennsylvania Avenue, but I can't think of the.
Those are definitely the green pews that Mom was sitting on, though.
Green pews.
Yeah. In the picture I
Green?
have,
Okay.
she was sitting on pews that were green. Why does that look like your mom, babe? I mean, it possibly could be your mom. Is your mom a churchgoer, baby? Does your mom go to church?
Huh?
Does your mom go to church? Oh. Well, this lady in this picture looked like her, but
There, I quite like that.
Jones Chapel Free Will Baptist? I don't know. I don't know, but
Here,
there was a church. I want to say it had, like, yeah, wooden walls. want to say it had like painted walls up top and wooden walls on the bottom. And
The building of
and the church itself was made from wood, I want to say. Not, I mean, like, not brick, not stuff like that. It was brown colored wooden building, I want to say. Wooden Church, Fairfield, California.
Pennsylvania Avenue. Add Pennsylvania Avenue.
And so, Vania. Well, that did not bring up what I'm remembering.
Um,
Yeah.
there's
That's the
a
Fairfield Church of Christ.
then you're on the wrong. I mean, they're on the wrong street. 'Cause the Church of Christ ain't on that street. It's on um not Union. Um,
It says Fairfield Presbyterian Church, 2100 Pennsylvania Avenue in Fairfield. And then on the sign it says Fairfield Church of Christ. What if God does not believe in atheists? Wow.
well, that sounds like you don't believe in God, but what if God don't believe in you?
That's
I mean,
exactly
you know,
how I read that.
doesn't believe in you're not believing in Him. Actually, makes more sense because God believes. God usually believes in everybody. So,
If I see the outside of it, I would know that that is it. But I'm like so afraid that I'm gonna pass it up.
if I remember correctly, it was three something, like three numbers, three something Pennsylvania Avenue, but I don't know. And Aunt Cheryl's apartments aren't there anymore. They replaced them with other
Churches on
apartments. So,
Pennsylvania Avenue in Fairfield, California. Sorry. I was trying to say it and it kept
I
urges.
need water.
Well, it's like a brown wooden church. I would know it if I saw it. Like the outside is like so. Is that it? There's the windows. Maybe this is it. No, that's a Grace S. Blah, blah, blah. That's, I don't know how to say it.
It's a school now. I think. Well, at least it was last time I saw it. It was a school.
I want to say this is it, but it says it's a EPI Episcopal Episcopal Church.
Episcopal.
Yeah, that one. I want to say this is it though. This looks very familiar. Maybe not. I don't know. I can't see the freaking driveway.
Oh, That's why his bill didn't have the baptism. Oh no, that doesn't work. That does not work. Heck no. His bill doesn't have the um.
Obviously, all are welcome. If all weren't welcome, we'd have issues. What is your address, church? I need your address so I can go to church.
Oh, um,
Stained glass. Very common.
you can't go to church. It's killed by
Kentucky
death.
Street. Yes!
It's not on Kentucky Street.
It is
Or
on
are they on?
Kentucky Street.
Oh,
You gonna
that's
tell me
Capital
where the church is
Baptist.
that I'm looking at?
Because ain't Kentucky Street the street that the library's on?
I don't know. I don't care. I'm
I don't
gonna
know
go
either.
over here and look at this.
Oh, hey, I've got a bookmark with a Star Quest song on it.
This is not it.
Told you.
Thanks a lot, kid.
What
I'll
is
be
she
back.
like?
I asked her to make me some corn dogs like half an hour ago, and she didn't.
Yeah.
No, she didn't. She kept arguing with me.
No.
What's that got to do
That's
with
where I got
anything?
that, though. That's where I got that. What is this one? Library. Hey, grammar for writing. What's grammar for writing? Ooh. Okay.
I don't know. That wasn't it, though. That one on
Hold
Kentucky
on.
Street was not it.
I told you. I got more bookmarks to look at. Bookmarks have addresses on them.
What happened? Babe? What did you say? It's right there. In the silver dish. Ain't that it? No? Yeah, in the front of it. Oh, well.
Sissy,
Yeah, I don't know. Nothing about a large one. What? Did you call me?
look up 2301 Pennsylvania Avenue.
2301. Wait, what? 2301? Pennsylvania?
2301 Pennsylvania Avenue.
In Battlefield, California. That's it!
And I'm about to text you the
I don't
reason
remember.
why.
I don't remember those being there. But maybe they've
No,
always been there.
like I said.
That's it! That's the one where my dad pulled up along that curve and was talking to somebody. He dropped me off right here in front of that tree.
Here, let's see if I can get a better of the bottom part of that. That's my favorite part of. Well,
Yeah,
no,
that's the church I was looking for. That's the one
yeah.
I was talking about. Um,
Mhm. Would you focus? My
okay,
phone's saying no. Why should I focus?
no, not 2306. You doofy.
There.
2301.
That's better.
2301.
No, you can't play that. Oh, speaking of that, what did my kids say?
Fine,
Thanks,
don't
kid.
play
You gave
with
me
me.
one.
Gave you one what?
He gave me the light block. He didn't give me the barrier block that I also asked for. It's okay. Well, what? My batteries are low. Again.
Well,
Again! Okay, so
no!
slash give at s. Okay. Slash give
Oh,
at
whatever.
s light underscore block light. Stop that. Light underscore underscore, not that one. Oh, sorry. Block 15. Okay.
Wow, that's old.
Where's my
Pastor.
sister?
Oh,
Okay.
Pastor Sam Hensley.
Yeah. Oh, here. I've got an idea. Edit.
That is not.
Really? Okay.
I was removed from the game today, and I was
Oh, I love you. Okay.
How do
What are
I
you doing,
save it?
sister?
Editing a book. I mean, not editing a book. I'm sorry. Oh, never mind. Save. Okay. Fine. Image will look sharper. I'm good. Now, we need to share that with Sissy.
What are you sharing with Sissy?
Well, look at your phone and you'll see what I'm sharing with Sissy.
I already saw you shared with my twice. Oh,
No, no, no. New thing.
that is way back. 15, 15, 15, 15.
15, 15, 15, 15.
You can't bring that.
I said 15. I did not say. I did not say her name.
I knew what you were singing, though.
I'm just saying, I did not say her name.
Woo! Hot. Woo!
Okay, so I did come up with um a few little things to make this be a little different.
Where do I start for a driveway? I mean, parking lot.
I usually start right here close to the building.
Well,
But there's a but involved. Okay, so there is some things that I missed building in that build, but I'm not going back.
okay.
Okay.
Now, did we want to change the sand into grass?
I think it looks good how it is, honestly.
Okay.
Okay, so what'd you do to it? Let me see.
So I added a baptistry back here because all the churches that we've been to have baptistry.
Yes, exactly. I was gonna
Um,
ask if there was a way to put one of those. And okay, I
I
didn't
made
see
one.
this earlier, but I wanted that there.
And there's that. Oh, I forgot something. I don't think they're supposed to look like this, but they look better than they're supposed to be candles.
I like that. Yeah.
And instead of having big ugly pillars back here, I put these things. Yeah, I put these.
Yeah.
And like I said, instead of putting that damn bar there, because I didn't like that,
I just shot him in the face
I took it
20
out.
times.
Oh, and I made that cross a lot bigger.
Okay, so you see where that cross is? In, and I don't want it changed. It's fine. But in the church I was going to in Oakland,
Mm-hmm.
California, um, they had a person sitting up there, and like, they would be the person changing the words on the projector, like changing the songs and all that on the projector,
I
making
just...
the different things that have the events and all that.
Oh, I can't do that. Never mind. I don't have enough room. There's a thing about 3 crosses,
I know, I wanted the
and
3 crosses built over here on that mountain.
on
Right
that
here.
mountain? Okay.
Right here.
Hold on.
But I want them facing the church.
Okay.
No. I want them facing the church or facing the street.
I don't know, but I think way over there is weird.
Well, if you could put stuff diagonal on here, that.
I can in Dreamlight Valley. I actually love that we can do that in Dreamlight Valley.
I don't think it's weird over there. This is supposed to be part of the church. What are you doing?
You said build crosses.
I said wooden crosses.
Oh, wooden crosses.
It has to be
Well,
three wooden
yeah, but
crosses on the right side of the highway, you know.
those look skinny. And they have the small problem that they got arms and look like scary people. They do.
To make them bulk.
Okay, wait. Oh, wait. 1, 2. Oh, I can't tell. Okay. I still can't tell. I don't have the lights. I forgot. 1,
They're
2,
supposed to be bulk, you silly,
4,
not telephone
5.
poles.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on.
And huge.
I can do huge. Yeah, I think it's that one.
Like, take what you did in the window here and multiply it by, like, a lot.
No, that looks dorky. There. That looks good.
I don't think you're getting huge.
I think that's supposed to be shorter. Okay. Same level, one down. Oh, same level, one down. That's not good. Okay.
Huge. They're supposed to be, like, in the sky, like a marquee.
I guess she's changing the battery. That'll be $29.95 plus shipping and tax.
Hello.
Hi.
Okay, I'm back.
$10 per
Now,
year.
what about
No.
a marquee?
The You know the marquee, the thing outside of the church, that the sign that says, you know, the scripture or
Yeah.
whatever they change it to. That's how tall they're supposed to be. This yellow line up here is supposed to be the tallest cross, and then there's supposed to be uh two small crosses next to them.
I was gonna say, why are you seeing a yellow line?
Yes.
Message. I never remember it being hard.
That is not even 1, 2, 3, 4.
Four.
1, 2, 3, 4. No, maybe 5. Now that looks like a telephone pole.
The 4 looks good.
Okay.
If that's 4. Yes.
What do you mean, if
Yeah.
that's 4? Of course. I don't
4
count
looks
that
good.
badly. Okay, we're gonna put this one over here though. 2, 3, 4, 5. How tall is that one? I can't
No, they're
tell. It's too
supposed to be.
dark.
They're supposed to be just like that.
What?
Just how they are.
Oh,
The 3 of them that are there are supposed to be just like that and close together.
okay.
Just there was supposed to be one huge one.
Except for I think we need to move it over a little because I don't like the the one arm of the cross being under the other arm of the cross. It
It's
don't look
supposed to
right.
be.
It don't look right.
It's supposed to be. Do I have to show you the 3 wooden crosses?
Yes.
You, out of all people, I thought should know what the 3 wooden crosses look like.
Yeah, and they're usually the two are like a little away from the other.
No, they're not.
Yeah. Yeah, because one was a robber, the other one was a murderer, I think. And then there's Jesus. But we ain't putting Jesus on the cross, by the way. Yeah,
Well,
somebody keeps looking at the cross and going, you know, just a regular cross, no Jesus on it, and saying crucifix, crucifix. And I'm like, wasn't a crucifix an upside down cross?
yes.
Yeah, so why do people keep calling it a crucifix? I still don't like it, but I'll put it back, fine.
Did you even look at the picture?
Not yet, I just got it. Ips, okay.
Of course, that's a novel, but that's the picture that I am used to seeing. That's why I want it the way I said.
Yeah, well, they're not usually like that, by the way.
Yes, they are.
No.
That's. Oh, whatever.
But that's the way you want it, so that's the way it is. I don't remember how they usually I remember how they usually look, but I don't know what I saw it from, so I can't go and show you. And if I put 3 crosses, then there's probably going to be, like, GOOGLE's going to show me, like, grave sites and stuff like that, and I don't think so. I don't think so.
There's a million pictures with it exactly like that.
Yeah, but do we want the yellow to stay up there?
No,
Okay.
I was just telling you how high to have it. And get this grass stuff away from it.
This
should
is
not be here.
sugarcane.
I don't care. It shouldn't be there.
And in a survival world, it is very, very important. Because you can make paper and all sorts of things.
We need you one more time. Because this is supposed to be level. So you need to.
Actually, they usually have that one higher up than
No, they don't. No. Going off of the picture that I
Well, this is the Jesus cross.
remember.
The big one that looks like a telephone pole is the Jesus cross. Why do telephone
Yeah.
poles happen to look like a Jesus cross?
I don't know. Because if you touch them, you'll go see Jesus?
If you climb them,
I don't
sometimes you
know.
will.
I mean,
If you climb them,
I
sometimes you
don't have
will.
any other
Because
reason.
I'm hungry. He's not done yet, but I'm hungry.
Okay.
That sounds like a winning plan.
Sister.
Huh?
Sister.
Sister, sister.
No! Don't start singing that.
That's all I sang. The title of the song. I mean, of the TV show.
It'll get us in trouble.
I haven't gotten us
Don't
in
know
trouble
why.
yet. I think it's really
But it
weird
will.
because
Okay.
no, get that out of my head, please, until later. I can
Okay.
sing it when we're not streaming.
Over here. See this? I need parking spots in here.
Okay, so do we want
And I don't.
how wide do we want these parking spots?
Well, usually I do them 7 long and 3 across. 3 left to right. Like in the middle.
Huh? Show me an
Alright.
example.
Okay, 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 3.
I just about
1, 2, 3, 4,
um
5, 6, 7. And
just
then
about
I usually.
busted out in Broadway.
So usually I do it like this. And then obviously those are sunk down as well.
Why?
Because I don't want them up.
Well, because parking slots usually have a. I'm just saying, but parking slots
No.
usually have a. So
I
you
have
stop.
bushes for. Would you do that? No.
No, I'm saying that's what they usually have. That's what I'm showing you. I didn't say you had to keep it.
Anyways, oops. I'm one too long on one of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'm one too long over there. But usually I do them like that, and then I'll put bushes all the way around. The pink bushes.
Wait, show
Did
me
you even
the.
see what I'm... Look. 7 down. And 3 across. And usually I put a pink bush all the way around. Like the pink bush you put around the church.
Like that?
Yeah.
For a parking lot?
Yeah.
Have you seen
Or I
parking
just leave
lots?
it plain. Yeah, but usually I'm going off of the one in Sacramento that actually had those.
I don't remember parking with bushes around my car.
I do in Sacramento. It
Not
was
at your wedding.
at the Lucky or whatever it was. Anyways, what are you doing over there, lady?
I just making
Or
it
are you
look normal.
filling in my water? Don't fill in my water. Help
I
me with
thought
this
you didn't.
parking lot, please.
I thought you didn't want the water.
I do want the water by the church. I don't want it by the school.
Yeah, well, we're still not clear what school you're building.
I just. Oh my goodness, you don't listen, lady. I said let's start with the elementary school because they're in elementary school when the books are. And it's where most of their. In the first book, it's where most of their schooling takes place.
So, is there parking slots over here? Because it would make more sense to start over here. Like that.
I literally told you I don't care where you start, but.
Okay. Because it makes more
No, you have
sense.
to have a white spot on both sides. I can't do it. I can't do it.
That doesn't
You
make
have to
any
have a white spot on.
sense.
You have to.
Fine,
I can't do
weirdo.
it. I can't. Aaron's looking at me like, calm down. You're crazy.
She is.
I can't. It just looks weird to me not having a white line on both sides.
Okay, but see, that's the parking spot that is like right next to this. We could make this blue so it looks like it's a handicap slot.
No. No. No, no, no.
Well, because Miss Emma needs to go to church. I don't know who that
Well,
is. I just made her up, but
well, Miss Emma can. I don't know.
she's either in a wheelchair or at least has a walker. God says she has a
That's why she
walker.
gets that space over there where nobody else is going to be parking. This is the front row parking, don't you know?
What, reserved for Pastor
Only,
Sam? Or Pastor Larry?
well, yeah, Pastor Larry or the handicapped people. But
Pastor Sam
yes.
can't drive anymore.
Well, Avi.
Well, maybe he can drive because maybe he can drive in heaven. We have no idea.
He's driving in heaven. Of course he is. Yes, he is. What do you
I
think?
am hoping.
Does this look weird? Ugh.
Wait a minute.
I don't like that. That was weird.
That looks weird.
Why don't they have this block of gold in a slab?
I don't know. I've been asking them for concrete yellow. I mean, concrete black stairs for a long time.
How about
But they have to be the same color as the concrete.
You stupid head. Does brick look weird there? Yeah, that still looks weird.
Oh, I'm going to pick a spot over there somewhere, and I will totally replace the sand. But I want to show you how I usually do it.
I like that. That looks good. Not yellow enough, but
You got a problem.
what?
Your OCD's gonna kick in because over here ain't got enough for white on both sides.
No.
That's what I said. Your OCD's gonna kick in.
Oh no.
Like Sam when his boxes aren't right. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh
5,
no.
6, 7.
Oh, we gotta have bicycle parking. I forgot about that. Dang it.
There's a little spot over here.
That's not big enough.
Well,
You
there's
know
a
how
big
many.
spot over
Oh,
here.
wait.
There's a big spot over
No.
here.
That's handicap parking.
Oh, okay.
I just told you that.
Well, I didn't see where you were ta-
Well,
showing me.
actually, I don't know how they're gonna. I guess that could be bicycle parking, because that's a weird spot for somebody to get into. It's their
1,
car.
2, 3. There we go.
Below me.
Hey,
1, 2, 3.
Below. Below.
1, 2, 3. One, two, three.
motorcycle. That could be for a motorcycle.
1, 2, 3.
I don't know how much of a space a motorcycle needs, but
1, 2,
that could
3.
be for one.
Some people at Walmart think that their motorcycle needs to go in a space for a car. So 1, 2, 3. Da da ba da ba ba ba. Da ba 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 ba. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm making up tunes, so I can't get in trouble for that. 1, 2, 3. I need to move that barrel inside somewhere. Guess I'll put it in the church. Okay, don't need that. 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 That. Probably don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. That. That can probably stay. I don't need that. That.
This can be for a smart
That.
car.
That. Oh wait, we need the sand. There we go. We don't need that. That. We might need that, but I'm gonna toss it in here anyway. Nope, we need glass. We don't need that slab right now. We never use that. That's too dark for me. Thank you very much. Don't need the water.
I'm gonna fix this.
Don't need
I don't
that.
like how it is, and it's bugging the living daylights out of me.
What?
The way that road was bugging living daylights out of me. I fixed it now, and it works for my head.
Yay. I didn't mean to say that like I was disinterested. I really didn't. Aw, man. Fine.
I think my sister didn't like my build.
No, it's the way that it came out. That had nothing to. I mean, really, that had nothing to do with it. La 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 la.
I gotta
Oh,
do my build how I'm. I gotta do my build how I'm used to doing my build, or else it's gonna really bug me. I mean, I gotta do the yellow how I'm used to doing the yellow.
oh, I just hadn't gotten there yet. I
No,
knew there
I'm
was a
just
reason why I
saying.
still had the yellow. There was a reason why I still had the yellow.
Oh, that was.
I had to because my OCD would have kicked in, and I would have been like, that is not how I like it. But okay, now I need to light up this parking lot. So
That's
when they
easy.
come to night church. Ugh.
That's easy, but I have to get some pieces. Don't take the white out.
I'm taking the gray out, making it easier for you to put the yellow in.
Well, that was a controller problem. Yelling at, ended up yelling at my, um,
Oops.
what?
I
Is it done yet? Do we got a bowl? Ow. Do we got a bowl?
look at this,
Yes,
baby.
it is. It just is.
Wee. What just is?
The Mexican casserole.
Oh.
It's yummies. Did you make it with hamburger or Okay. Because last time we made it with hot dogs, I liked it with hot dogs. I liked it with hot dogs. It tasted good.
Yuck.
No, good Costco hot dogs.
Oh,
I got blue.
okay, those aren't as yuck. Actually, I think I liked Costco hot dogs.
You said you did.
Okay, good. Good, 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 good.
Okay.
Oh,
You said you did. You said you did. You said you did. Of course, my husband thinks that this isn't a spoonable thing either. It's a fork thing. It's a fork thing. Fork thing. Do I got
I
chips
know
too?
that's super. I know that's super
Meat chips
thick,
too?
but leave it there, please.
Washer? La. I'm sorry. I've got. Why did you? This is
What?
bringing up. You gonna shoot him first? He killed them. I can't. That stupid thing. Mm.
This is not going to work, is it? No, that only leaves a spot for two.
You gone to do it, Captain. You didn't have the power.
No.
I'm being silly. Using Scotty's line,
Two.
obviously.
I need to figure this out. Okay. So right there would be
Here, thing I need. Here, thing I need.
okay.
Oh, I know you said you don't like redstone, but I gotta use it so we can light up the crosses.
Light up the crosses.
Yeah. That's the way you see
I
them from
don't
the
light
freeway
up
when it's
crosses.
dark. But that's the way you see them when it's dark outside. Even Pastor Sam lit up his crosses.
I don't care what Pastor Sam did.
Oh, I need
I like
those.
them a certain way, then I got them a certain way.
Fine.
So
Nobody's gonna be able to find your church because there's no lit up crosses.
that's not true.
Fine. And you don't put that in night anyway. Why would I
Huh?
use up? You never put it on night anyway. So why?
That's what I said. It doesn't matter if I put it on night, though. I want there to be lights in the parking lot to make it look more realistic.
Okay, so I need polished tough and what? What did I need? What do I need? I don't know. That's not a song. I just made it up. That's what I need. Yeah, okay. Actually, we could just put it like this. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I like that much better. And look what I did! I fixed it!
I don't know if I like that this time. How's this
There
look?
we go! Love it. Oh, what?
How's this look?
Um, I don't know.
Does it look okay?
It looks very different than what I usually do.
Well, I'll show you what I usually do in a minute.
I usually
Not that one, this one.
I usually just do this.
There's bubbles in the water.
You gotta go food. You gotta go.
That's all I do.
Well,
5 and a thing. Oops, I broke the land. Look, I fixed that over there so it could have 3 parking spots.
awesome.
And they work. I don't that I don't think that works right here though. That doesn't work.
Which one do you like
I have
better?
to take that one out.
I don't want to play that right now.
I think I like this one better.
Ugh.
Yeah. Okay.
What are you talking about? Oh.
Well, I think I like this better.
But it doesn't look like it doesn't look lighty.
Well, okay.
How'd you do that?
See, when it's yellow, it's set for daylight, so it turns on. And when it's blue, it's set for night.
Oh.
Oops.
I don't know why, but I like all day lights.
Okay.
Usually I just add them right here though. On every parking spot.
Same job.
Oh, do I want them on the parking spots? Okay.
That's where I usually put them. Just the top square. Each top white square.
And pick you up at 8.
I gotta start. I gotta blow this up. This, oh my gosh, 360 minutes.
Six hours.
Holy moly. Okay, for all of you who are still with us, thank you. Are you still streaming?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had a stream this long.
Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Well, the way we got this, you cannot park crooked.
No. Nope, nope, no. You can't.
I mean, you're not supposed to park crooked, but sometimes I do. And I am the queen of parking crooked in a straight spot and straight in a crooked spot. Oops. Okay, there we go. Fixed it. Now, if you did turn it to night, it would look really good.
I don't ever turn it to night. Ever.
Why? We ain't got no monsters. We don't have any monsters. We don't have any monsters. This is not where the wild things are.
Are you lighting? You're lighting, right?
I'm lighting.
Okay.
La 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 la
I'm
la la
getting
la.
so tired of taking out sand.
That's the easy part.
Minecraft, you need to make a flat sand world. Strictly flat sand world. With
I like
nothing
it
on
with
it.
the landscape.
I don't.
But I need a certain, like a certain set of landscape and
No, I hate it. I want to put what I want to put. If I want trees, I want trees. If I don't want trees, I shouldn't have to have them. And bushes and green plants, whatever you called them. Sugarcane? What'd you call them?
yeah, sugarcane and cactuses. And I still want to know why there was bubbles over there.
Because there's lava under the water. Which I
Oh.
don't understand how that possibly could be, but
Me
there is
neither,
lava
because
under the water.
lava usually makes it to where it turns into obsidian. Oh wait, not that.
I have also seen, if you go down far enough, there is like big animals swimming in the water. Like there was a whale or something. I don't know what it was.
Did you say a whale?
Yeah, it was a whale or something. It was huge,
Wow.
swimming in the water. But I don't know. That was quite a long time ago.
Oh, then it might have been a dolphin, because we only have whales on, like, we only have whales on, like marine biology, um, specialty worlds.
It was definitely not a dolphin.
Okay. Well, there's dolphins and there's squids.
I have I have seen the squids, but
Oh no. Done.
and I tried to make a dolphin enclosure. It was huge. I tried to make a dolphin enclosure and they just disappeared. Oh,
Did you have the water all the way up, or did you have one space open so they couldn't? I mean, one space above the water.
well,
That's what I was trying to say.
I might have had it all the way up. I don't know. Why? What's that got to do
Because
with anything?
they'll jump out.
Did you say something to me? Oh. What, they won't jump out if it's full?
No, they'll jump out if it doesn't have the one before the top. I mean, yeah, it has to have an extra one above the water, and then they'll not jump out. Or
Really?
it's at least not as likely. Well, I made a zoo.
Well, if I made it super tall and didn't put that much water in there, there would be no way for them to jump out. But
That too. Or if I can get my son to remind me how to do barrier blocks, because he only got the light blocks. Thank you very much.
are you watching your chat?
I've got nobody.
Okay. I
Well,
didn't either. I'm just stating.
okay. I refreshed it, so it's nice and fresh. Just in case. And I got rid of the person that was trying to sell viewers. And waiting
Yeah,
for somebody to chat with us.
I don't like those viewers that come on here. Can you see my chat? I mean, can you see my chat? Can you see my messages?
Well, they ask that because people like me want to pay attention, but then don't because they get wrapped up in whatever they say. So then they're
No,
like, hey, did you see me?
they ask if we can see their messages and then they don't say another word to you.
That too.
I can help you get more subscribers. No. No, thank you.
I
I
usually
don't want
get,
your help.
I can help you with your art.
Well, mine's already artsy, so they know.
Well, that's what I thought too. I went and put a picture.
Well, you see my picture. I created it.
Okay. I can't remember your picture, but
It's a gamer girl. And it says Smiley Mom Gaming. Or whatever it says. Smiley Mom Gaming? Is that my name?
Yep.
Now I forget my name because I haven't said it in so long. Okay, I need enough room for McDonald's. And I need enough room. And I'm going to build my McDonald's. But I need enough room for McDonald's and what are you doing right now? Are you still lighting? Or are you doing something else?
And eating dinner. Lighting and eating dinner.
Oh. Oh. Okay. I need enough room for a McDonald's and a play place and seating outside.
I'm pretty good at making the play place.
Well, I don't know how to make the play place.
Dun, dun,
Wish I
dun.
did.
Hey! There you go.
Are you not gonna blow up? What the heck?
Who's not gonna blow up? And why do we want them to?
I put TNT to get all the sand away,
Oh,
and wasn't doing what I wanted it to do. Ah! Oh, thank you. It actually did what I wanted you to do. That wall cannot go away. That wall has to stay. This wall is stuck here forever because I said it is.
there. Actually, I need to make more because you said it's a picnicky area and sometimes you do it at night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
What are you making and where is it? Oh.
Oh, I'm still lighting up lights, but I wanted to make sure.
No, I didn't say this was the picnicky area. I said build classrooms over here.
Oh, classrooms! Okay.
That's why we didn't put the grass the rest of the way over there.
Okay. I don't know how we're gonna do the classrooms though. Actually, I think I do, but
Why are they locked up?
We were.
One coming up on my left.
oh wait, are we making classrooms a separate building or are we connecting them?
Separate.
Okay,
Hey, unlock the dogs.
we can do that. La la la. You know what? I think I'll put that back. Put the candle back. That's a quote from a movie.
I said go potty.
You realize that's on your stream now.
What?
What you just said?
What'd I say?
You said go potty?
Oh? I don't
Dun,
care.
dun, dun, dun,
Natural
dun,
things
dun,
have to happen,
dun.
and I'm not gonna sit there and not say them because they're natural things. Everybody has to go to the bathroom. Everybody has to
Oh,
shower. Blah 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 blah.
we, We should have a kitchen over there too.
A kitchen?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
For like weddings and stuff.
Now that you put the ketchup on my plate, you can't use my plate again. Because the ketchup will be disgusting. Ah!
Or worse.
What?
I don't know how it could be worse. I just made up that it could be worse.
What the hell? I didn't put you up there. Put you down there, and I meant for you to be down there. Get your nose off my table. You have food. You have no excuses.
I will be right back because there's a weirdness over here.
What do you mean there's a weirdness?
Yeah, there's a weird. Hold on. I sent a
What?
picture. I will send a picture. Oh, okay. Let's. There. That's better. Kinda. So, so I was building that, and all of a sudden I saw sand, and it's not connected to anything. So I sent you a picture of it.
What the heck?
Yeah.
What is that? Where's that at? Oh, I see. That's weird.
Yeah.
Well, I am clearing out tons of sand over here, so maybe I was clearing out tons of sand over there as well.
Possible.
Could you make me another corn dog or something, Kate? Please. I feel like I'm starving and I don't know why.
I got a suggestion, but I thought that was over.
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh gosh.
What?
I'm probably about to eat all mine too. Yep.
Please don't say that so loud. I hope y'all didn't hear that.
I didn't hear.
Good. Okay. Well, that'll just have to be a larger classroom.
So there needs to be one large classroom and multiple little classrooms. Or multiple not as large classrooms.
Well, we got two 10 by 10 classrooms and one 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 classroom.
Okay.
So far. Not liking that. No.
We obviously can't make it like Capital. Capital has like 20 classrooms and they're all the same size.
Well, we just don't have enough room right here for more classrooms. You know what? It helps if you're building with white that you continue building with white. Yeah. Yeah, I've only got 3 classrooms.
And how are you? Wait a second. How are you facing those classrooms?
Toward the church.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. No, we're not making it much bigger than that because I don't want to extend this back wall out any.
Yeah, because the only thing that we could do is take
Of
over that green
course,
area over there.
we could take out back here.
That's what I was just saying.
Here. Let me add some layers back here real quick. Can you make it, are you able to turn it? Keep what you have there, but like make it look like it turns around the back of this church? All connected? You think you would be able
Yeah.
to do that?
1, 2, 3, 4. 1,
I'm not
2.
done building yet.
I
You
know,
building
but
out here and I don't got no sand down there.
well, this is a classroom. Oops. Well, I put it inside the wall, and I put it in on your inside wall. I just blocked you off. I'm sorry.
The whole wall?
Let's see what's resupply ammo. So these guys gotta have something.
What, baby? Okay.
What do you feel
That's because you have them too crowded.
or elsewhere?
Cook them longer.
How many did she do at one point? I mean, one try.
6 of them.
That's why
3
you're
for
not supposed
me.
to do that.
Or I mean, two for me and um
Yeah, we'll take them out.
yeah. Oh. Okay.
Well, we gotta have a way to get out here. Boop, boop. There we go.
Stay away from my corn dog!
Go again.
Then eat them instead of setting them aside like that.
She didn't.
Yeah.
They're just being jackasses. And going in the kitchen that they know they're not supposed to go in.
Wouldn't that be a word that we're not supposed to say on stream? I don't know, but
Maybe they're being donkeys.
okay.
Get over yourself. Not you. Whoever tries to. Get me on that.
You know
And
somebody's going to try.
By the way, my pastor used to say that every single Sunday. So you can't get me on it. If you try, you're a horrible person.
I
He
would
used to
say,
say, he used to say, I rode my jackass to church.
why?
Because he rode his donkey to church.
Well, then he could say donkey. Although in the Bible
Well,
it
he
does
grew
call
up.
it a.
Yeah.
Richard, stop trying to add a layer to my thing here. That's rude. Okay. No, we.
Oh, I'm. What are
Hey,
you doing?
hey, we could do. What do you mean? What am I doing?
I don't understand what you're doing anymore. Ugh.
We're gonna make
Excuse
more
me.
classrooms.
Yeah, but you gotta build them this way, facing the church.
Hmm.
Because we said we were gonna bend it around the building.
Yeah. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
What are you
Hold on.
doing?
It will make sense in a minute.
No, it doesn't, because you're double layering.
It'll make sense in a minute. Because we're putting the
Thank you.
classrooms where you're putting in the sand. Which I think the classrooms might look okay with red carpet.
What? They're not. What?
Well, the classrooms have to have some kind
Oh,
of carpet, don't they?
that's not what I'm wanting. You're confusing me on what you're building.
Classrooms around
You are
the
not
building.
building classrooms.
Hold on. This is a walkway to get to the classrooms. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
You
7,
do realize this is
8, 9,
Texas,
10.
right?
So it's not okay to make white classrooms?
Oh my god.
What's the issue here?
Texas doesn't have concrete walkways at their churches.
Oh, I
Texas
screwed
has
up.
dirt.
Oh, well, Dirt doesn't have a slab to be up. Okay, so
Well, at least the
that needs
church
to be
I was at. Well, I did go to church. I went to church in Texas.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I think
5,
that's the
6,
last time I
7,
went to church,
8,
though.
9. That's 10. Okay. Now,
Yeah.
Okay. Lay down.
Now you're building around me.
well, yeah.
Goodness.
Okay, so
I need to eat my corn dogs.
eat
I
your
need
corn
to eat my
dogs.
corn dogs. Oh,
So eat your
I
corn
just
dogs
put
before
sand
I
back on.
make a song about corn dogs. And you know I can do
Dippity
it.
doo doo.
Zippity doo da. Oh, sorry, that is a song too.
That's why I stopped.
I don't know what you said that triggered that either.
I said those exact words.
Oh, okay. As long as I know. Okay, why was llama mama mama?
Somebody over there.
It doesn't make any sense. Mama mama mama. What?
Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry.
Are you choking?
I was.
That's not good.
I'm tired of making concrete. I mean, making sand.
Oh, wait a minute. That would be, yeah, that would be great.
So this top layer of sand that's above the water won't be there. I need to take that out, right?
I know what? Yeah.
This would be gone.
Yeah, we're either
And
putting
think about it.
gray or red, something. Concrete, probably.
But the churches only have white ground that I've been in. Except in the sanctuary.
I
I've
was in
never
a
seen
church
any of
that
those.
had, I was in a church that had absolutely stone floor. Although I don't remember where the heck that was. Maybe I just saw it on TV.
What the heck?
They're behind us.
Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Hey.
Where did that come from?
You've been going for like 4.5 hours.
Try again, hun. That's over 6 hours.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe I shouldn't.
Let me speak. I want to speak.
And excuse
No.
me, but he's been uh playing with Darth for almost 4 hours of that.
He's trying to get me to get off the chat so he can speak how he wants to speak.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening. No. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oops.
keep saying 11 like, it's a heavenly number?
Well, 7, 11, heaven, they all rhyme.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I keep doing that.
Watch out, you're gonna get us copyrighted on the freaking number 11.
I hope not. I made up that song. I can guarantee that. No, so that was freaking, not anything else. 1, 2, 3,
And if you
4,
try to
5,
copyright us,
6,
prove
7,
it to
8,
us.
9, 10.
Oh, I gotta build all the way out there? Holy moly.
Well, how many classrooms are we building?
Well, I don't know because, like I said, I've only, I only know Capital's classrooms, and they've got 20.
20. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay.
Well, how big are
7.
these classrooms we're building?
Most of them are 10 by 10, but the two over yonder at both ends are like 12. Or maybe this is, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Okay, you get all Peppa Pig again.
My sister likes to
Sorry,
tease
but
me that, like my little British accent thing that I do is Peppa Pig. I've never seen Peppa Pig, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Except for what's on
well,
Brianna's streams.
get your booties out here right now.
That's not nice to tell them go away, though. Just
It
saying.
is when they're bugging you. Trying to get your food when they have their own.
I know.
Don't you? Exactly, you knew it.
What is the
That's
song
a-
that has don't ya in it?
Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me?
No, it's something I've heard. I definitely have not heard that.
Um, well, that I'm pretty sure.
This is not a trivia question. It's for serious. I want to know because it just popped
Pretty
in my
sure
head, and I'm
that's
like,
what you're thinking.
uh-uh.
Because that is, don't ya? Don't ya?
No, no, no.
They
It-
say it just like that too.
It's a country song, I think, and it's don't ya, don't ya.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. Then.
Neither do I.
I didn't mean to.
Are you guys arguing over playstyle again? Oh, okay. Your husband shot
Why
my husband.
is this not level?
Where's what? Not oh well. You're
Uh,
talking about the classrooms. I'm not done yet.
Well, yeah, I'm talking about the classrooms. That those two are flat, and I mean this one has white down there, and these two don't. Right. And it's got a hole down here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I I know it was bugging you so far. We're swimming in
Is
Sunday
there a
school class.
pathway? Is there a path? What's going in there?
What do you mean? What's going in there? There's Sunday school classrooms.
His liver.
Oh,
Oh.
what?
Okay, I asked what's going in there, and you said his liver.
Okay.
It was just really bad timing.
Okay.
You might have to
Wow.
rebuild this.
What?
I said you might have to rebuild this,
Why?
but it didn't take anything out. Because I'm getting rid of this tree over here.
Ooh. Well, I hate those trees.
Me too.
Actually, I don't
That's
hate
why
them.
I just
I don't hate them. They were just really annoying to put in.
I hate trees. I don't like trees at all.
You need trees because they provide oxygen.
Yeah.
Your person cannot breathe without trees.
Yeah, I don't think that's true.
That is true.
I don't care what people say. I don't think that's true.
Excuse me. Sorry. We're gaseous tonight. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, I am very singy right now. And I probably need to get that out of my system.
We should probably end our streams. We've been on
Yeah,
here
that's what I
for-
was thinking too. So please check out my books on Amazon. When Baby Dolls gets there, please check out her books on Amazon. Oh, except for that, of course, I'm Tina Rash Books. I'm sorry about the last name. It's a married last name. I think people are okay. So I think people are ignoring my books because they're reading the first letter of my first name and all four letters of my last name and thinking those books are no good. So please ignore that and just, check out my books. You're looking for Pirate's Daughter, Misfortune, Hard Times, Esperanza's Party, The Island, and Adopted Coral. Which is pretty much a collector's item because she's not here with us anymore.
She went on her extended vacation.
Yeah, she went on her extended vacation. She didn't do it very nicely either. She had a seizure, and I'm not going into more details on that.
Yeah, please like the video and tell us your favorite part of this video. Our video.
Please like, share, comment,
And-
subscribe, notification bell if you're watching us on YouTube right now. And if you're watching us on
Yes.
Twitch, please follow and chat. I've got a second chatter! A second viewer! Yay! Hi!
I haven't had any all night.
Just when we're about to turn off the stream. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Okay.
10, 11. So this is my sister's world for the second viewer. And we're building, this is a church. And then she's building a school over there. And she already built an amusement park over there somewhere.
Okay. I have stopped streaming.
So anyway,
I'm
I
just
hope you're having a great day. Know that you are enough. You are important. You do matter. There's nothing you cannot solve or handle, even work in school. And I will see you in the next stream or video. Oh, I can't do that. It's not my world.